There we go. You know what? It would help if I hit the record button before I started. That's a good.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
It's a good point to
The
start.
bird is using my microphone as a perch right now.
Yeah, understandable.
Can you tell?
No.
Okay.
Rose, I will point this out. Your bird weighs less than a can of Coca-Cola.
I understand this. However, he's very movable. So.
Yeah, but you know what stops him from moving is if you grab him and pin his wings.
Just squeeze him.
Matt,
He'll stop.
try that.
I would love to, but he's in Canada, and I've only ever tried that with chickens.
Yeah.
It's not going to go well with the parrot's worse. The parrot's worse than chickens, because parrots are grabby.
And also, he's small, so he's got that +2 dexterity bonus.
Please stop eating my hair. Please stop eating my hair. Please stop.
Now it sounds like he's on your mic.
Yeah, now it's on.
Well, now he's off of it.
Well, he was on your mic, and we can tell. He was.
I've just learned that apparently Discord images, they finally went through and did the thing they kept saying they were going to do and get rid of all of the links, so they time out after a while.
What do you mean?
I had a bunch of maps for the campaign bookmarked, but they were bookmarked as like the CDN Discord app.
Oh yeah. They after a while they dump those.
Yeah.
No.
Now I have to go back and find all of the maps.
That's why I download things.
Make better choices than that. Don't say what.
Right.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing during the session.
I need help. I'm being... Okay.
I'm just going to hit that while I do this. Hello, everybody. While they figure out what they're doing, welcome. We're going to be continuing where we last left off. The party went through and it decided to follow Betty after a very quick jump into a portal, finding themselves in a demi-plane, dealing with the remnants of what Ren and Dula left behind, keeping a long, not quite dead Titan in her current form, able to being held down by the twins. If this does not make sense, you can always go back to our VOD channel. The VOD is going up right now because I found out that it didn't like something, so I had to re-upload it. But the group managed to deal with that situation, making their way out and back on their journey north to have a meeting with a potential would-be demon lord. We'll see. And were making their way northward, ran into a Lothian trader of high-end magical items, which is we'll be covering some of that as we start here, and then they will be getting into a combat potentially with their new items. We'll see, but we'll be picking up right from there. I'm going to undeafen now.
Stuck in my head.
There we go.
What song?
Hello, people.
An a cappella cover of Nowhere King.
I've never heard of Nowhere King, so
I was gonna say, is it Weezer's Troublemaker?
No. From I think it's Centaur World, which I have not seen anything of.
Okay.
Just know it exists and that it's from there, but someone did a really creepy rendition of it, and it's fucking good.
But yeah, I gave the little spiel to get us started.
Lovely.
And I made a little icon so I can keep track of it on screen. For your bonus loot. So Now we have a thing that takes up space. Also joining us today as a special guest, one farty lass, Regan of Great Barks.
Yes, we are dog sitting for my parents.
Yeah.
And the culprit in question is currently sleeping behind me. She may get up and demand attention. She may just continue gassing me out of my own home.
Yeah.
But
We'll see. Hopefully
Okay.
not too
Video
badly.
of a flamingo walking into an
and then
Olive
Rose
Garden.
will be murdered by her bird
Yep.
sometime tonight.
Look at this video of a flamingo walking into an Olive Garden. Look at it.
Look at it and be distracted while I run away. All right. But yes, we are starting with a slightly skipped encounter. We'll be continuing from that first. Was there anything? Good Lord, it's cold out. When did that happen?
I don't know, but I woke up from my nap and was freezing, and so I am now wearing my giant insulated poncho.
Yeah. But yeah, you all had an encounter with a large Adalothian traveling merchant. I'm not going to go into characterizing and playing NPCs, but they have some things. They have some wares. Did you all find anything that you wanted to purchase?
Let me buy the shotgun that I've already
Potentially.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you one item.
Okay.
This is a Griffin saddlebag stuff.
Oh lordy!
Remind me, they did not have any. Did they have any really good rifles, or was it just
They had enchanted rifles, but taking them apart would just unenchant them.
Yeah.
Let me read through this series of
It's
paragraphs.
weirdly long for being a very simple item.
Yeah.
Also, we're at the point where typical charisma book check.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
I'm gonna do the same thing for a strength book. But I can't roll it because there's a parent on my butt.
65.
65. They do not have one.
Can you look for a strength book?
This
Yeah, 70.
They do have a strength book.
Oh shit! How much is it?
35,000.
Yeah, but that's a plus. That's a. I don't.
+1 to your attack rolls and damage rolls.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna get a. I'm not gonna get a. Yeah, fuck it. I've already spent so much money here. I'll do it again. Give me the book.
You're gonna buy the book?
Give me the book.
All right. Rose, subtract 35,000 gold from your wares and include
Woo!
one book of, what is it? A manual of bodily improvement, I think is what it's called.
Cookie, don't bite there.
Oh, they're not very separated.
Gainful exercise. Yeah, gainful exercise.
I was debating between.
Interesting.
Huh.
Oh,
No, just because I'm trying to find all of those maps that I lost track of. I've scrolled very far back into the general chat, and I found apparently Brandon posted a 9th level druid spell.
Oh yeah, forever ago.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
Sharknado.
Yeah. All right, Tweak, if you would like to attempt to see what fate has for you, and you roll me 2d100 to see if either of those
Gotcha.
exist here. It's a higher roll. Well, no. Unfortunately, I was gonna say it's give me high or low, but those are both right in the middle. So
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they do not have any items described that would fit what you were looking for. But I will add them to my party as interested in a potential item list.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
For my part, I'm gonna look for really boring, normal stuff.
Like, such as.
Like, gonna get, I'm gonna get 4 more uses of True Seeing,
Okay.
which is 100 gold.
Oh, you mean like the components?
Yeah, like the actual spell.
Yeah, okay. I was pulling up for like a scroll. No, yeah.
Oh no.
So
And do they have any boots of elven kind?
let me see. They would.
Oh. And what, pray tell, would that cost?
I'm figuring that out. 3,000 gold.
Done.
Okay.
The proto elf will buy the boots of elven kind.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, let's get learned.
Let's get learned.
You gotta follow the manual and do exercises.
Learned.
And then your arms will be swole.
Okay, do you want down? Okay, yes, you do. Dumb bird got stuck on the headboard.
I mean,
I'm moving the H.P. Lovecraft book so you don't eat it. Yeah, good.
He's trying to destroy the knowledge of himself. Got it.
Listen, I know that you're an eldritch being, okay? You don't have to tell me that.
Oh. Yeah. But if there is no other things that you are looking for, yeah, and Alex, for what you're specifically trying to do with that rifle, you'd probably have to have a blacksmith or a rifle smith make you something.
No gummy bears.
Bringing them materials will expedite the process, and probably save you a fair bit of money. So, if you were looking,
well, good thing I know what a rifle takes.
Yeah.
Because I have proficiency in rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Also, how many days is it of reading? 72 hours, 48 hours?
It's 6 days, 48 hours of reading
48
with,
hours of reading.
and you have 6 days to do it.
I'm sorry. I just looked over my character sheet, and in the skill proficiencies, it's martial weapons, simple weapons, rifle,
Yeah?
Yeah,
singular.
yeah, rifle.
You are only proficient with one rifle in the world, and you have to find it.
I mean, proficient with rifle.
You have to find it.
Okay.
Brandon,
I actually
have
have something
one
else.
more
Do they have
item.
any? Do they have any potions of spell recovery?
Yes, they would.
What levels and how many?
If you want to try and get them high level things, I need 3 D100 rolls, and that'll be, but they have up to 6th, I'll say. They don't have many of each, but
Are they interested in purchasing any potions?
You got a 60, a 51, and a 41.
Okay, so they don't have any of the higher level ones, but they do have up to 6th.
Okay.
I think one more item, and I would like it to not be a robe.
Brandon, did they have any interest in buying?
Hang on, Russ.
Don't bite me. Don't do that.
Oh, buying things.
Do
Yeah.
they have any interest in buying a potion of Fire Giant and Frost Giant strength?
Potentially. Depends on what you're selling them for.
Well, since I've been such a good customer, I think that they could, throw me a bone here.
What are you selling them for? You gotta make an appraisal roll to see if you know how much
can I
they're
get
worth.
Hessel to do it? Because he probably knows better. Or not Hessel, Willow, I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
I do have a plus 11 in appraisal.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, give me 1 second. Would a scarf work, Tweak?
A scarf of sorceress synergy.
Yeah.
But why would you need that? You're a roguelike.
Yeah, it's a completely normal roguelike.
But
Totally
yes,
normal
they
roguelike.
would have something of this nature. Yes. Okay, 19. Give me. Let me finish with Tweak, and then I'll get to your stuff. A rare item.
I'm getting pin feathers off of a bird, and he's letting me right now. So
That's good.
That's insanity.
he's just got his beak in my in the crook of my arm.
Oh.
He's being very cute right
now. Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to get the other side, or are you?
I would say this is 4,500 gold.
Okay. I will get it.
Okay. As for the potions, I need to go to.
That's actually one of the cooler items I've seen.
It was Frost and Fire Giant. The 20.
So 25 and 23, respectively.
Yeah.
You're a cute birdie. Yes, you are.
800 and 1,500 gold.
Fuck.
Respectively.
Oh, okay. You know what? I guess before I sell these, I will offer them to Sewen.
What?
Do you want potions of Fire Giant or Frost Giant strength?
What did they do again?
They increase your strength into up to 23 or 25 respectively.
For 1 hour.
I mean, I feel like those could be pretty useful.
Yeah. I got significantly better ones, so.
Oh. Sure, I'll take them.
Yeah.
How many
No.
of them?
No. Cookie, no.
I
Cookie,
think
no.
it's just one of each.
Yeah, it's one of each.
Okay. It's frost and fire.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, DM.
Yes.
How many 5th and 6th level of those potions did they have?
3 each.
I will buy them.
Okay. They are. Where is 5th and 6th? The 5th are 750 apiece. The 6th,
370, you said?
the 5th level are 750 apiece.
750. Okay, yowza.
And then the 6th are 1350 apiece.
Oof.
They're
Then
expensive.
maybe I don't buy all 3 of the 6th levels. Maybe I just buy one. Yeah, I will just buy one.
Okay.
Because that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will pay 3,600 and move on with my life.
Mm-hmm. But they give me lifesavers, so.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because we won't always have the Hail Mary crystal tapped directly into the heart of a Titan to
Yeah.
save me for when I'm completely out of stuff.
Yeah. That was set up long before I thought y'all were gonna go in there, and I was like, oh, well, this might be beneficial.
Yeah, crazy.
Okay. Well, with that, I believe shopping is concluded.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone has any last minute requests.
No, I'm good.
Alrighty. Ooh, big stretch.
Actually, just a potion of heroism.
A potion of heroism.
Or I guess we'll see how many they have. I don't remember them being that expensive.
They're not.
For your
About 200. Yeah, 200 gold per. I'll
should I
say.
get like 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, they've got probably about 10. So.
All right, I will do that, and then I am set.
All right. With the crew wrapping things up, they continue on their way, heading northward. In between Plumage and Obreth, they head northward, following the not terribly thin, but it gets a little tight every now and then. The passageway north around the north end of Dorwayne. However, they were stopped by a strange sound. The sight of a massive elk-like creature trudging through the water, being pursued by much quicker, massive crabs. And I have a map for this now. Because that's fun. Yep. Does this work? It does. That's great. This is a big map, so it might take a second for it to load. If your internet is being slow. But I needed to show
That's right.
the scale of these creatures.
That's right.
Oh,
Crabs.
Do I have my shotgun for this?
You would have your shotgun for this.
Yeah.
And we're trying to save the deer?
I want to
Deer
say
might not
No,
even-
I want
The
the I
deer
want the
might
crabs
not
to
be a
win.
friend.
No, I want the crabs to win.
No.
Yes, Ma. Ma.
Don't act.
If you had a fight between a deer and a crab, who would
Thank
you want to
you.
win?
Deer and a crab.
Yeah. Yeah, crab, right? Okay.
No, you misconstrued the situation because it's not a normal sized deer and one normal crab.
a giant
It is
crab.
it is a huge deer and
it is
two
a
huge crabs.
Godzilla-sized crab. And
It
this
is
a Godzilla-type
one
deer,
huge
so
deer and two gargantuan crabs.
let the crabs have their way.
No. I refuse.
I for one vote on
Right.
dealing with whichever one gets us out of here the quickest.
Ignoring the encounter and letting the crabs win will result in you not having to deal with the situation.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Which of these fuckers looks like they have better alchemy ingredients?
You have no clue. You've never seen any of these creatures before.
Okay,
From this distance, you don't know. You'd have to study them.
I guess we're gonna have to fight them.
They
Here.
are
Let's
roughly
be-
blocking your path.
I feel like there's a lot of strong feelings on either side for some odd reason. These are wild animals hunting, and we shouldn't get involved unless we get attacked. So let's keep moving forward. And if a crab gets an idea, we take it out. Yeah?
All right.
Sounds pretty reasonable.
All right, but I wanna watch from afar. This looks interesting.
You can watch after we're past it.
You're-
I'm not gonna drop anchor right now. What if a crab gets an idea and then we can't move?
I'm trying to think of any reason why we should do this fight.
Well, to be honest, we're moving right through the middle, so we'll probably.
I
Yeah,
want to
we're
fight,
gonna
I
get
want to do
suckered
this
into this.
fight very badly. I just don't know it'd be any reason in character. No,
I'm just
no.
saying, on
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
meta level, theoretically, if for whatever reason they don't attack us, there's no reason we should get involved.
You're absolutely correct.
it's like
However,
being-
kaijus.
A cheetah hunt an antelope and being like, "No, put it down. Antelope has to live." It's like,
I mean-
okay, I guess.
Alrighty. So as you can see, the vehicle is on the map. I can move it. I have just put it on the map level because it makes it easier for you guys to move your tokens and me
Move
for
up
touch
here.
stuff.
Stand on the tip, ready to react to anything.
So I have an additional difficulty level in real life right now.
Yeah.
Which is your bird. Yeah.
Yeah, just letting you know that. Okay, no, don't freak out. I'm here. Calm down.
All right. Yeah, because this is not just you can ignore it sort of thing, I will need everyone to roll initiative. There's a very real potential that they will try to stop you because you are also a moving thing.
We don't fight people we love.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure that's just called being kinky.
Alex.
I know it's spring, but we're not doing this.
Although I'm pretty sure that doesn't count for birds.
Alrighty, let us roll an initiative for 2 Colossus crabs and a Megaloceros.
No.
We're big deer. They're big deer. +1. Deer have +1. Decent initiative. Crab have +1. I'll have them go together. 10. Oh, no. 7. I thought that was a 9. Alrighty. So I need to go boop. Because it is. Willow did not roll a 19 on initiative. She rolled a 15. So, looks like Hessel will be first. No, Betty will be first. Rose rolls her initiative all weird and I can never read it.
Rose bought a thing to help her initiative, so. Cookie, get out of the pocket. Get out of the pocket. He's going further into the pocket.
Yeah, why would he not?
Completely.
And then wait, win.
Okay.
And then
Cookie, I'm going to present you with 2 options. There are 2 crabs and a deer. Which of them do you rescue? And which of them do you fight? Crab? Deer? He doesn't care.
Doesn't care.
Get out of the pocket.
There we go. Alrighty. Betty.
Okay, I'm going to make the ship go forward and try to avoid this situation.
Okay.
How fast can the ship go?
That depends on how much you would like to have the ship not damaged.
I'd really like it not to be damaged and also not fight the crabs, but also kind of want to fight the crabs.
So you can go straight, hitting the elk, going full speed, potentially damaging the ship. The other way, you can turn towards the right crab and try to squeeze through, potentially damaging the ship, also initiating, putting yourself in combat with the crab.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can go half speed, not damaging the ship and not hitting anything.
I mean, the half speed probably seems like the better option.
Okay. So,
as a safe measure.
So you are using your movement to move the ship.
I am.
In combat, it is 60 feet, so you move it forward. Third. What? Can I not do that on the screen? That's rude. Okay. I have to.
I can't go behind the crab, right?
I mean, you can full turn it, which will get you also half speed.
Because I was going to say, this seems like a better option.
So yeah, you can.
That seems like a safer option.
You can begin to move the ship this way.
Just move the ship and I'll correct my guy after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have it go that way. I think that's a better option.
There we go.
This is very
Alrighty.
calm music for a crab fight.
Mm-hmm. That's what I forgot to do.
It's gonna take a few turns, but we can do it.
We'll see. It's gonna be loud. Stop. Yeah, I know. Shuffle. There we go. Okay. that Betty's turn? She's not doing
That
anything
is
else.
Betty's turn. Is he's
Okay.
moving the ship.
Castle.
Okay. Yeah, I know sometimes when you get big like this, you animals are smart. Can anyone understand me?
The crabs seem solely interested in fighting over the deer. However, the deer
Oh fuck.
help me.
Damn it!
It could speak. It's different now.
It's different. Okay.
In that case, I get a bit of an idea.
Oh.
I'm gonna dive off the ship
Oh no.
underwater.
Okay. Skabloosh.
And move forward. Oh, it's not correct.
It's not correct.
The squares.
Oh yeah. No, I made the map bigger than it is. So fit everything. And be able to, because originally this whatchamacallit, the boat was taking up like the whole thing, and I was like, I can't have combat on this map.
Mm-hmm. So I get to here because it's half speed underwater, and I don't think I have the thing that gives me a swim speed anymore. Actually, that's a good point. Hey, would the would that ship have had a ring of swimming? Yeah.
I was gonna say they might have had one, but at this point you have left.
And then I will distance spell haste on the deer.
Okay.
I know, Kooky. I know. That's a wild idea.
It is now 60 feet away from me, and haste has a range of 30.
Yeah. All right. You cast haste on the deer.
Where's my concentrating head hurt guy?
The Megaloceros, which
Hell yeah.
half speed swimming water doubled. So it's back to its regular speed, so it can move 50 feet.
I disagree with this morally.
That is me.
Okay. He is going to take his action to dash as well, which allows him to, after 40 feet, get up on land, so speed goes back up. So there's another 40 feet of movement. He's going to get 80 feet total here. Alrighty. With them moving out, them suddenly not being able to make pace with the creature, you see the crabs contemplating what their next move is.
Oh, I don't like it when crabs think.
Their eyes go from the ravenous attack mode to thinky cool guy mode, and
Thinky cool guy mode.
yeah, they slide back into their skulls, and they're like, fast or slightly slower thing that's bigger. Willow, it is your turn.
Humana. How far away is this crab from me?
Well, I turned on the music. I don't quite know. You can. Yep, I had a feeling you were going to be loud. Please be silent for just a moment. There we go.
Silence.
There we go. All right.
So the map says 85 feet.
Yes, this is correct. Whatever the.
Oh, that's correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
The squares are technically not 5 feet, is what Tweak was talking about. The measurement is correct because the boat is like 100-something feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. But yeah. And we haven't made any aggressive actions against these crabs, or we have?
You have not. But they might be making aggressive actions against you all now.
I will hold my action.
Okay.
To cast Rothalym's psychic lance at 4th level.
Okay.
And contingent on this crab turning towards us and moving towards us.
Okay.
If this crab makes a move towards our ship, he getting it.
Okay. Alrighty. Saywin.
I'm going to.
Cat.
There we go.
Not you.
Well then, sounds like Kooky has decided that violence was the answer.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes violence is necessary.
Yeah. Sorry, I just opened up the Twitch stream and there's some very weird shit happening with the ads.
Oh.
Let's just go with men dancing in a locker room for a razor ad.
Excellent. I always love my razor ads. Thanks, Papa Twitch. Thanks, Lord Bezos of the Bezosphere.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to continue to move the ship carefully around the situation.
Betty has used the movement of the ship this turn.
Never mind that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't stack the movement of the ship. So.
All right. Can I hold an action in case things go sideways?
You can if you define your action.
I'm gonna move up towards the bow of the ship and ready. What? How high should I go with this? Yeah, let's.
They look like pretty tough customers.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready call Stormhead at 7th level.
Okay. Let me check the weather for the day.
Oh, look at that. It happens to be the most desperate storm we've ever been in.
They might. Let's see.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
It's the fucking storm from Pokemon the first movie.
It is cold and cloudy.
Or Pokemon the second movie.
So
Or Pokemon.
it's not quite count as a storm, but
You not get to add an extra D.
yes.
Whatever. D10.
Yeah, it's a D10, yeah.
Although they are in
water, yeah.
Does that do anything?
They are wet, which is part of the spell.
If
Nope,
they
nope,
are
nope, nope.
wet. Doesn't say anything about wet. Oh,
I think the whole second paragraph is.
yeah, you are correct. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use the action spell. Ends its turn in the rain. That creature is soaked with rain and makes it. Okay. So it basically puts. If a creature is wet, it has disadvantage to dexterity
Yeah.
while in the storm.
Yes.
Okay.
To differentiate it slightly from Call Lightning.
Yes.
All right.
Also, anything that is affected by spells like Watery Sphere, Wall of Water, Control Water, or similar, it has a additional -5 to Dex saving throws.
Yes. For synergy purposes, because it's fun. All right.
Yes, I have that ready in case things go sideways.
Okay. So you are holding that action. All right. I am going to look at the wisdom of these creatures. Because their intelligence, their wisdom's 10. They're not wholly stupid.
Not wholly.
Not wholly stupid. So
they're a little stupid, though.
they're a little stupid. I'm just going to roll a d20 for both of them. So this man,
Mark, I'm telling you, this is a terrible idea.
is like, I do not care about the big ship. I am going to move my 40 feet and dash to get up right next to the deer.
Can I fire my spell?
What is the range of your spell? Because you moved significantly further away.
120 feet.
You moved outside of your range.
Yeah,
Bugger.
that's not enough.
Also, I thought your contingency was that it moved towards.
Oh,
us.
yeah.
This one, however, goes, ooh, little morsel in the water. 40 feet. Just enough. It is going to make one colossal claw strike at Hessel and one to begin to grapple the boat.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I think this would count.
This counts. Yeah, if you wanna tell him to stop doing that.
So,
As soon as he starts going for the boat, the storm's going up.
okay.
Really? The boat and not me? I see how it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Look, you're gonna be fine.
You don't know
And,
that. I could have an off day.
Yeah, he could get crit right now and just get chomped.
oh, they have Vorpal claws.
Who knows? You don't know what these creatures are.
Cookie, do they have Vorpal claw? Do you have a Vorpal claw?
Cookie's got a Vorpal beak.
Vorpal beak. That would explain some things.
Yeah. I'm also going to use a Channel Divinity.
Okay.
So I need it to make a Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Dex save with disadvantage. Two D20 AL1 plus 1. 13.
That would be a fail. So, hang on, I need to do math. What level spell is... Okay, it's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, it's 5th level normally. It can be
So,
upcast. So it'd be 7d10.
So yeah, it'll take 70 damage.
Yikes. I will say, Matt, if Willow is within range, she can use it to target the other one.
I am.
Yeah.
So I will. That's an int save, please.
I think this is physically impossible, but we'll see.
Yep.
Alrighty. 17 psychic damage. However, unfortunately, it is immune to incapacitated, correct?
Yes.
It is immune to the incapacitated and prone condition. So,
well, it isn't. It is.
It takes the damage.
It does. It does take damage.
Yeah.
That's good.
It looks fairly hurt. However, it is still going to try to squeeze the ship and one Hessel who is in the water.
Taking 70 damage.
27 on Hessel. And 23 against the ship.
What's the ship's
16?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a damage threshold, so if it doesn't break the damage threshold, it'll be okay. It'll take 1 damage instead. 4d6 plus 8. Oh, no, 48 plus 8. Plus 8. I don't know how to read. So Hessel takes 17 bludgeoning damage. I think it is bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yes, bludgeoning damage, and is grappled. And the ship, if I roll low, should be okay. I think it's got a damage threshold of 20. That might just do 21 damage. Ship. Current ship. Damage threshold of 20. It does 21 damage. Okay. Put this on the token layer. Against my better judgment. Minus 21. There we go. All right. And yeah, they're both gargantuan creatures. The ship is grappled. It has to drop 1 if it wants to keep doing damage. But right now the ship cannot move. Betty.
I think Betty might be a second because of Bird.
I'm here. Okay, the crab is grappling the boat.
The crab is grappling the boat.
Any way for him to stop that?
Hitting him,
I'm
telling him
guessing
no.
the boat is no longer moving.
The boat has stopped moving.
I know a solution to.
I mean,
crab.
I know a solution to this. I'm gonna try. I need it to make a wisdom saving throw, and I'm gonna say that do command halt.
Okay.
Wouldn't command
Or command stop? I don't know.
command release?
Command sit.
Command.
Actually, you know what? Command flee, maybe? I don't know. No, I guess you don't flee with
Oh
it.
yeah, because then.
Yeah, no, that fails.
Yeah. So what is the word? You have not.
You know, command grovel.
Okay. The swimming crab begins to pull the boat underwater.
Oh, fuck me. Well, it says it falls prone and then ends it. Yeah, I guess.
It's immune to the prone condition. It just begins to swim towards the bottom, but it has the ship grappled.
Well.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's not quite its turn yet, so it'll do what it need to do.
It'll do what it needs to do.
All right.
And then yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Not moving anywhere.
Okay.
I mean, I'll move up to the front of the ship, I guess.
What's my
Yeah, I'll
best?
stay here. If it does let go, we need to go.
I'm in a weird spot. It's an action to escape a grapple.
Yes. Yeah, you're grappled. You can take an action to attempt to escape using an athletics or acrobatics check.
Sure, I'm going to do that.
Okay. So, yeah, I need.
Oof. Well, we'll see what he rolls, but if that's a failure, I'll spin a sword.
It has a DC to escape it.
DC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I will use a sorcery point and re-roll my ability check.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll work. Yeah. You slip out. You find a point between its claws and wedge your blade in for just enough momentum for you to slip between it as its claw closes on Bubbles as it is looking downward to find the ground.
And then bonus action, I'm going to enter my defensive stance with my sword.
Okay. It's a little interesting as you were attempting to swim, but
Oh, I chose this one last time. I have a ring of walking on water.
okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. That makes it easier. Okay. The Megaloceros is going to say something. It is too far away to be heard at this moment. Oh, actually, I need you to make a concentration check because you took damage.
Oh, yeah. Tweaking spell.
I have to run back. Yeah, that's correct. Let's see.
Because we have to see if the deer is stunned or not.
25.
25. Okay. Megaloceros is okay. It is going to. No. Great. It's going to move around. Why can I not grab? Whatever. It's facing the other way. I can't grab it right now. This map's too big. But I needed scale. It is going. Yeah, it's going to. Now that it's on land, it's going to stand its ground and multi-attack the crab. Plus 10. Not quite as
As
strong.
an extra attack.
Which does. It might be using it because that's a miss. So it's gore attack. It goes to kick and it just bounces off of its hide. It's going to attempt another gore attack. That's better. That'll hit. 10 plus 6. And it needs to make a strength. Ooh, that was a good roll. Ooh. Minus 35. And a strength saving throw. Be pushed back. No, it succeeds. It's not pushed back. The deer unable to fend off. Where is the... Oh, that's where The deer is in a weird. Ha. There we go. Oh dear. All right, that's its turn. Willow.
Yes. Well, what we have here is a series of problems. Okay.
Unrelated, there was a riot, I guess, at the rec center next to my old high school.
Was it awesome?
I mean, there's police, so yeah.
Oh dear.
Mm.
How far away is this guy from me again?
165.
165. Yeah. Let's do something dumb. Vortex Warp 5th level.
Okay.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What does that do?
We're about to find out.
Actually, what's its range?
It upcasts. Also, instead of rolling a base 16, he rolls a base 3.
Okay.
Or no, he rolls a base 13.
Okay.
Because the 13 will still fail my 20 DC. The range is 90 feet, but if you upcast it, you can extend the range, and I have upcast it thrice, so that's 180 feet.
Okay.
Willow, could you take one step forward? All right, never mind.
Yeah, if I take a step forward, I'm in the water.
I meant towards. It doesn't matter. It's too many
Wait,
seconds
where are
have passed.
you?
He's down here.
It had to do with my new item. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I could take a step forward. It wouldn't change my range.
Hey, it works. I'm gonna expend 5 charges for my new item. You said it was 5th level, right?
I said it was 5th level. Yeah.
To use twin spell on your spell, and I target the other crab as well.
Hey!
Oh.
So, Vortex Warp. So the other crab now needs to make a con save.
Yeah.
If it rolls anything less than okay,
That's
so
a
yeah,
natural
that
one.
fails.
Yeah.
And
What does a
so-
vortex warp do?
they failed Constitution saving throws, or they're teleported to an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see within range. It must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. So that's just, water.
Yeah.
Well, this crab, I'm obviously moving him more towards our ship.
Okay.
Well, I could just move.
You could just throw them 180 feet behind our ship.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll throw them 180 feet this way.
Okay.
So off the map.
So I'm put them in this corner in their same orientation so I can keep track of them. You've sent them to the crab hole.
They are in the crab dimension, and that is my turn.
Alrighty.
As my scarf flourishes with magical light. For anyone who doesn't know, it only has 5 charges, but if someone within 60 feet of me casts a spell, I can use my meta magic on it.
Nice.
by
Mhm.
using, instead of sorcery points, I use charges from the scarf. So the scarf's
That's
tapped for the day.
super good.
Alrighty. Saywin.
Okay. Well, if the crabs are in the crab hole,
Mm-hmm.
then I think we best be moving.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I think you are too far to make it to the helm.
Let's see. How long is the boat again? Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I'm too
yeah.
far.
Yeah. So you can dash over there, and I think they're out of underneath your cloud now, if they're that far away.
I mean, they're in the
Oh.
crab dimension.
They're
aren't
they're far away.
they? Wait, how?
They're
Are they?
180 feet behind Willow. So from Willow, they're 180 feet. So actually pretty close. They're only off by like one of their movements.
Give me a second. Need to read the spell again. It is 100-foot circumference.
Yeah, they're too far then.
Yes.
100-foot circumference.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's a radius of 50 feet.
Yeah.
No. No. What?
Wait,
100
you said circumference, not diameter? That makes no sense.
Does the spell say circumference?
That has to be a mistake.
Yeah.
You summon a
It
storm
was-
head in the air above you at a minimum height of 100 feet off the ground within range. The storm head is 100-foot circumference and 50 feet tall.
Yeah, that shouldn't be.
Yeah, it should be 100-foot diameter.
yeah,
Okay.
Well, most spells do radius, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
so
do
50-foot
diameter.
radius.
What is
I mean, can it be
Okay.
circumference? I feel like that would be an interesting.
Call lightning is
No,
a
because that would
60-foot.
be tiny.
Yeah, it would be.
I know, but I was
like,
like, one
you-
really concentrated area of fucking.
Call lightning is a 60-foot radius. So would this be a 100-foot radius?
Yeah, it would be bigger. Yeah.
So
it's still too far, but good to know.
yes, considering
It's
I
not circumference.
centered
Dude,
it over.
imagine that just like coming at you.
What
I
is
can see
that?
it.
What is that purple circle?
The circumference. It's a very concentrated storm that doesn't exist. The one rain cloud above someone's head in a cartoon.
That's 100-foot circumference?
No, I'm just
She's just memeing.
I'm just memeing.
But they are far and away. They will reorient themselves and begin to dash back. So for their full movement, they take their full movement to get here, and then another 40. They make it back up to about here.
So did he let go of the ship then? I was.
Yeah, he got teleported away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If they are there,
But it's after your turn.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're still out of range. Can I hold action until they do get in range?
If you want to recast the spell, I believe yes, but
Would I have? I haven't gotten hit. It's still there. It's
let me.
concentrated.
I need to look at how, because I know, but I think with holding an action,
Oh,
it's weird.
so I can't hold a concentration spell.
Let me see. I need to look it up.
Well, you don't want to. So holding any kind of action is concentration, I believe.
Yeah, that's why. That's yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess.
So you would lose your concentration on a spell if you
Yeah.
held an action.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's. I was like, I don't think you can because of how the holding action works. So yeah.
All right, I'm there. So I guess my turn is gonna just be running down the boat.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way sprinting down the boat. Betty.
Okay, are we staying to fight these things at this point? Or do we want to leave?
I mean, not if we do. At this point, we should try to leave, but I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
Yeah,
I would agree.
I'll just try and keep getting us towards a.
To be fair, them double moving, they're faster than the ship. So
This is true. And I think they're mad at us now.
I'll say,
That
Betty, you can command a volley as your action and still move the ship afterwards. You just can't do it for another minute for regular combat.
I'm sorry. I've been talking to my mother at the same time. I command a what?
You can command a volley with the ship. You're pointed at them.
Oh.
Because moving the ship is not an action. It uses your movement to move the ship's movement.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it.
So let me pull.
We've never volleyed before, or if we have, it's been a long time.
You've only done it in ship-to-ship combat.
Volley against the crab.
All right, let me pull up. I need you to roll with your current setup. Yeah. 1 action fire, 1 minute reload. I need you to roll me 3 d20s plus 11.
Okay.
4 d20s plus 11, sorry.
Do you want me to do 4, not 40-20, but 4 d20?
4 d20 plus 1 d20 plus 11 4 times.
Okay. That's what I understood. But that's a nat 1 and a nat 2.
All right. There we go. Only 1 hits.
We did it.
So roll 3d10 plus 6 on one of them, and one of your cannons explodes. 2 of your cannons. 2 of your cannons explodes. I'm sorry. So,
Yay!
So
27. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. We did lose 2 cannons.
I'm gonna.
But, you know, out of the 4 cannons.
Forgot that the boat had cannons.
No. I'm putting them like this. Which one do you think would have been the one you aimed at, or would have been split?
The fucker that tried to grapple the boat.
You have no clue now.
Well, right is right, so let's go left.
All right. So this one takes 27. All right. Yeah, that cannonball rips right through its dense armor. The other one pings off and fires into the air, just whizzing away. The other 2 cannons explode, and with that,
You know what?
the
This
ship
is not
takes
my fault
10 damage, 5 for each.
The cannons explode.
Yeah.
This is not my fault somehow.
And then it exploded.
And then they exploded. All right, and then you can use your movement to move the ship.
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
I'm assuming you're gonna turn the ship and then.
Yeah.
All right, so half movement, you can turn it and get it to go 30 feet. Yep.
Wee.
Wee.
Well, like
It's half
Is there
movement if
anything
it
barring me from
turns.
doing full movement at this time? Or is it because turning is...
Turning makes you go half speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why can't I just sail it off in a different direction? Like, what's stopping me from going
This way is more sand.
Okay. Okay, I was like, what's stopping me from going that way? Because
Yeah.
that just looks like ocean to me.
Technically, this, I was gonna mirror this map and just have the middle be a strip of livable area, but then the map was too big to load, so I left
then
it be.
We will go into the ocean part.
Okay. Yeah, because you're in like a tight like ravine, and that's why they're the Megaloceros tried to cross and was rapidly attacked. All right, Hessel. The boat has swung around and is beginning to move forward, regaining its momentum.
I'm gonna hop onto the side of the ship, so I'm spider climb stuck to it, so I move with it now. And then I will what's the components for this? Just verbal. Why not? I will twin Dragon's Light and just hit them both for 30 points of force damage.
You bonk them both. The one on the right is looking a little worse for wear.
So, when you twin Dragon's Light, do you grow two mouths, or does it just like split off?
I feel like it splits off.
I always envisioned like sort of like prismatic magic in front of him, and it fires at one and then comes out in two.
Yeah? Like a lens.
Yeah.
I will accept this answer.
All right.
But that's me.
Well,
I'll also move. I'm half speed because I'm defense stat, so I'll move my full speed up to here.
Okay. On the side of the boat. Oh. The Megaloceros says, "Thank you," and gallops off at double speed movement, 100 feet this way.
Now that it's far enough away, I will drop concentration.
It gets the sand and just fucking like fainting goat just slides into the sand, stunned for the rest of the end of its turn.
I have to focus on us. The spell did its job.
Willow.
Yes.
You have some angry crabs closing in on your location.
Yeah. Yeah, I see this. Let's take a look at what the range is. Perfect. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and grab my own fucking character. Go to the back corner of the ship where I see these two crabs who are 60 feet away from me.
Yeah.
And I will cast.
I believe so.
From a scroll.
Yup.
Just so I can get rid of this scroll. Prismatic spray.
Oh my god. It's being used, folks. Everybody chill the fuck out.
I mean, I was thinking
Why
about
are
using
you
it.
doing that? I like prismatic spray. I've been
No, I
liking
say
it.
I'm happy that it's being used.
Oh, yeah, I like prismatic spray. I used it against you guys when I was DM
Yeah.
in the olden days. But yeah, dexterity saving throws for the crabs, please.
Here you go. A +1 and a +1.
Neither of those.
Yeah.
Together they could have saved, but
Yeah. That's
okay.
unfortunately not how this works. All right. What?
This is correct. Roll D8 for both of them. So D8. So it's a 6.
And
Oh, I hit shift instead of enter.
Wow.
Uno. So 6 is south, Uno is north. 6 takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. It is restrained.
Okay.
It got that one.
Fun.
And at the each of its turns, it needs to make a con save.
The end of its turn. Okay.
Yeah. And then the first one just takes 10d6 fire damage.
All right. Roll the damage. Cook this crab.
24.
That is surprisingly low for that. But all right.
That's very low for that. The other one, the psychic lance, was also really low
Yeah.
because it was a 7d6 and I rolled 17.
Yeah. All right. That. Yeah, you did damage. And this one is restrained, so that helps. Saywin.
Yep.
So you said the one on the right is looking a bit rough.
Yeah, it's looking weaker.
I needed to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Wait,
with
is
this
the
minion.
is the icon on South Crab or is the icon on North Crab? Because the icon's
Icons on South Crab.
okay, but I guess it's just showing up on North Crab.
Yeah, they're big.
They are big. Big crabbies.
Dude.
I'm getting judged by a dog.
Yeah, because we're up so late. Mm-hmm. +1. That's a 2.
Right, it's gonna take 45 damage.
That much damage.
Youch.
Zap.
Yep, that's it. It's looking cooked.
Hi, puppy.
Tasty roasted crab.
Mm-hmm.
Roast crab.
Yeah, for its turn, it's gonna dive and swim away.
Goodbye.
The other one is restrained. So
Con save.
it does not move, and then it makes a con save. DC 20.
Yep.
Nice. It is restrained.
Okay, that is one failure.
How does one get the spell save DC up to 20?
You be a wizard and you read the fancy book that increases your intelligence, and then you get items that increase your DC.
Okay, so you're up. You got a couple extra things. So your intelligence is
22.
My intelligence is 22, and then I've got like I think a cumulative +2 or +3. And then I can add my wisdom modifier 1 or 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also like I focus solely in intelligence. I'm meh at everything else. So
Yeah.
Saywin currently has 2 abilities that are at 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saywin would crush me. I technically have 2 abilities over 20, but that's just because I attuned to the charisma earrings.
Yeah. All right.
I have
wouldn't-
one ability at 20.
All right. Betty, it is your turn.
The boat go forward.
The boat go forward and move.
By the way, if the totally not sorcerer wants the charisma earrings, feel free. I will gladly give them up to you.
They don't benefit me in any capacity.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You
already
have
have
a
advantage.
21 charisma?
Well,
Or
I have
over-
20, but there's no difference between 20 and 21.
This is true.
All right.
And the additional stuff, like the persuasion stuff, I already have.
Yeah.
So,
The only thing it would do for me, it would add +1 to my what do you call it? My aura for save and shit for people. But
It would greatly improve Saywin's charisma. But Saywin would also have to unattune to any number of...
Fancy things.
Yeah, because I'm attuned to the armor,
Aha.
the maul,
Aha.
the gauntlets that I always forget to use,
Mm-hmm.
and the symbol of divine reach.
But yeah, so we leave.
yep. I'm just going to, unless y'all are going to continue to just hammer it, I'm going to go between Betty and the crab, seeing if it can even make the save.
Yeah.
If it makes it, if y'all get like 3 turns without it moving, you'll just get away.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
if we make it 3 turns without that crab moving, that there's going to be a new water hazard.
all right. So it gets back to the crab very quickly. 18. All right.
That's a save. So it's 1-1.
So now it's
with where the crab is, it's in range of the lightning.
yes. That's why I was asking. Are you guys going to continue to just hammer it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just going until people tell me otherwise.
Okay, then I will wait and do that. Then we'll go down Hessel.
I'm just gonna be cantripping, I think.
Let's see. It's 175 away from you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
Saywin has until it's 3.
The deer is unstunned and continues running. Willow have anything? Oh,
No?
I grabbed the
I'm
willow.
just going to chill.
All right. Say what? I think you have
Dex
one
save.
more turn within range. No, 2 more.
And you have to make a dex saving throw with disadvantage. Isn't it also restrained?
For now.
Yeah.
And then it'll get at the end of this turn. It gets That's what I was
Okay.
checking for. So
Yeah, well, it doesn't
gets
say, so it takes
unrestrained?
39.
What?
yeah, it made a save.
No, it's got to make 3 saves.
What is it?
It's prismatic spray. It got the indigo effect.
It has to make 3 saves. Okay, well then no, then I'm not doing this. It's go. You guys go.
I just want to see how many bolts of lightning I can pump into the
Yeah,
crab.
by the time that it can even attempt to make a save, you guys would be outside of it if it needs to make 3. So there's no point. So
Can I just roll the dice and see if I get a big number?
yes, you'd get 1 more before you were out of the range of your own spell. So I got 33. So it's still not dead, but yeah. You lose connection to your spell as you move 240 feet away before it gets a chance to move. So
Yep. Goodbye, crab.
Goodbye, crab. Can you real quick roll roll 4 d20s?
No.
No, because I want to see if there's a new shipping hazard. You don't even have to do the math. Just roll 4
What do you
d20,
mean?
and
If two exist, surely more exist.
Okay, so that meets the DC. That fails. And that succeeds. So it doesn't turn to stone. We're good.
I mean, if it turned to stone, it would just sink to the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I
Cool.
meant by a shipping hazard.
Okay.
I just wanted to know.
All right. You guys. You
Gremlin.
hooligans. All right.
You knew this.
I know. No, you relax. You come back. Chill vibes. Why is it so small? What happened?
Which one?
I moved back to the other map, and the map's small now. There, and it won't let me move it. There we go. It didn't like how big the other map was, I guess. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
You got a very large crab time on here.
Yeah, it's crab time. And
Is
elk.
that anything like snail time?
Yes. Because it's gone. TV. Go away.
What did you and or the bird do, Rose?
Sounds like she hurt herself.
Okay. I'm just not gonna fucking touch anything anymore.
Oh no.
I brought my hand up from under my desk and hit my knuckle, and my entire body went burr.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
This is
Ow.
not the first time I have injured myself in the last about 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna stop moving.
Well, wasn't the last one not technically your doing?
No, there was one after that. I just didn't talk about
Oh.
it.
Rose.
So with that, you all escape, saving a giant ancient deer with some level of sentience. Finding yourself back on for the remainder of the night. With that, I will move the calendar forward one day. I will refresh the calendar and re-sign in because it signed me out again.
As we're going through this little strait, do we see any of the Aarakocra villages on Plumage or Talonlock?
You would probably have to get closer to see them. Why? Log out. Log
I want to
in.
make half a day detour, but I don't think it's a good idea. Well, what's the opinion on that? I don't expect to find anything there, but like it would be cool to at least go.
Would it be cool?
Yeah. Be cool for
That's
Betty.
not correct.
Betty's never seen a group like a big flock of Aarakocra.
I'm ambivalent, so.
I mean, if
Betty wants to go do it.
I was gonna say it'd be like half a day.
But it'd also be like 2 hours in session.
Yeah.
If we see a village, then sure. If we don't see anything, I don't know if going and hunting it down is a good
I
idea.
kind of
Yeah.
really want to go do the demon meeting.
Okay.
I mean, we will be going past Featherby and Silver Bay. Featherby? Featherby?
Feather by.
I would say Featherby.
Depends on the accent.
Featherby.
Feather-
I was just, you know what? If we see,
Featherby. Featherby.
I know we want to do the demon meeting, but I also do kind of want to go there. Is
Yeah.
that
I
okay?
mean,
Okay. The night is still young. We can do.
ooh,
Listen, the chances are there's nothing there, and we're just gonna look at a couple of Aarakocra for like 20 minutes.
I will say, if you go there, I have to change plans. There's a whole ass city there. Featherby
never
is a
mind.
Featherby is a
Fucking
city.
place. Let's go to the demon place.
Okay. I can wing it, pun intended. You're welcome.
Listen, we have teleport. It's not like we can't try and
Yeah.
do it. That's
Yeah.
all I want.
That is true. We have teleport.
is so we also were at Silver Bay a while ago, weren't we? No, did we not do Silver Bay and just go straight to? I'm trying.
We did not. I don't think.
Okay, it was Oracrest to Bay of Lost Gems, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then straight back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we don't have to fucking stop the ship for that. I don't mind just going and seeing like Naalihym and just being like, "Hey, bro, stop it, please,"
Sup,
Hey,
bro?
dude. Knock it off.
and tell everyone else to do the same thing. Get out of my fucking place.
Yeah. Stop
Take your shit with you.
being. Stop being in our.
Stop being involved in our
Oh.
politics, my man.
I just want to stop somewhere where I can get good rifle stuff.
You'd probably have to make a deep detour back into either doorway and or wait until you get to Dreckenkrone.
Mm,
Like stop at
That's gonna-
Saber Creek. It's probably
I
the
mean, we're going right past there.
Oh.
Unless Gans in the lower Skilt has something.
Well, the skills have nothing, as far as I'm aware.
for the most part they're developing. It's the nice way of saying it. Actually, you know what? What's this?
I
This-
will say that before the end of this campaign, I do want to go to Featherby.
Okay.
Or
Featherby.
someplace.
Doll, no one's gonna fight you.
So okay, so there's like 3 places that could stop on in the near future to get rifle parts. I'm assuming.
yeah. Yeah, Silver Bay up by in Mortongale is more of a resort town. They are known for trading things.
Cancun doesn't have guns. Like I'm sure they have guns.
So what I'm hearing is we could do the demon thing and then backtrack slightly for 2
Because you gotta come
nearby
up here.
towns.
Yeah.
Beep.
If people are good with that.
If it's
ambivalent.
backtracking, we should do it now, because we do have in-universe time limit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that is fair.
I just don't care to do any of it, but if people feel strongly, then it's whatever.
I mean, I know Saywin's thing is going to be quick. Here is going to be wherever we stop, just looking for stuff. Unless there is a specific thing that I have heard about, which I don't think I have.
Like, here's the thing. We don't need to do Featherby right now. We don't have to. Like, it's not...
Yeah, there's stuff there. There's content, but yeah, it'll probably stop us for this session, maybe some of next.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, and also, I don't think Brandon has any of it prepared.
I do not.
Yeah, so I think we should just go do the demon thing.
Alright.
So.
And then, you know, fucking maybe it's a towards the end thing when we've solved the war problems.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I
Or
would
at
say.
least
Or maybe
war's
war's about to destroy everything, and we just go on a nice like final cruise.
Yeah, or we
sail into the sunset.
what's it?
Go see the
Or
area
we
before they
we
get
delay war some more, and
Oh, that's not happening. Don't worry about
that's
that.
not happening.
There's
the demons
a.
are getting tired of this.
I have set a date. The date has been set for over a year.
Ooh.
I'm not moving. Real time year.
All right, let's go. Fucking talk to Naalihym and see what he's got going.
I need everybody to roll me some d20s.
All right.
We've got our low, so our daytime activity, and Willow with the high.
I never get the high.
That's not true. You've
No,
got
You just have to roll
always
high
in the
for
middle.
it.
I'm always in the middle.
It's not the last two you've been involved in, Rose.
It's not true.
This is true.
This is not true.
Rose, I promise you it is. The last two things you've been in, the last 2 days you've rolled things.
I'm gonna go look while we do this.
All right, you can go find the.
Low first or high first?
Low first today. So say one first. D100. 62. Now while I look for my thing.
You're a liar.
I'm a liar.
You're a liar. Put in my voice.
Night event only. You are good. Nothing happens this day.
I like being good.
All right. Willow, if you could roll me a D100.
Dun dun dun.
21. Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Did I roll another combat?
Hey.
We're doing
Hey,
a
wait,
long
no.
rest since the last...
Yeah. This is a full ass day later.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
Yep, I'm rolling my portents.
Hey, Willow,
By the
can
way,
you...
I have something to do tonight. What that I want to do?
Okay.
Damn, I rolled 2 nat 20s and a 1 so, for my portents.
Well, hey, Willow, can you roll me a D? Can you roll me a D10?
And just have the probability not happen.
No. Hey, Willow.
Unfortunately, I don't think he'll let that.
Yeah.
D10, you said?
A D10.
8.
Maybe it's not a combat.
I don't think it's not a combat. I'm pretty sure
I mean,
it is.
the last thing we rolled wasn't a combat. It was a trading ship.
No, that's not true. The last thing we rolled was a combat.
Well, no, because we rolled on the combat table and it ended up being a trading ship.
No, there's 2 tables.
Oh.
Yeah, there's ship encounter and combat, which unfortunately you got combat.
Of course you got a combat, because I was rolling.
So at night, while you are sleeping, I need to find the stat block for this creature.
Ah. Fuck. Well, while we are sleeping, / some of us are on deck observing. Regan, go bite him. She's unconscious. So she's a little dog donut, not blocking my egress into the rest of the house. It was hilarious. We took her outside to let her just go out like in the early evening, and it was already dark enough that you could barely see her.
Yeah, she is midnight black. You do get that far. However,
No.
let me.
I don't like the however.
I'm going to use the other ship map.
How late or early into the night does this happen? Because that might change. if Betty gets
This
over or not.
this happens right at sunset.
Okay, then Betty would still be awake.
Yeah. Let me get your tokens. So, how was everybody's day?
It was okay until this happened.
Listen, I am doing this in the manner in which it makes the most sense. You would get stopped when bad things happen.
This is correct.
And I don't make you do this 5 times a day.
This is true.
Because that is the recommended amount of combats that a group has every day. Because that sounds like the most fun. Oof, we have not used this map in a while. Ivar is still on here.
Oh,
Bip.
oh,
Yeah, this map.
Is this the current boat or the old boat?
This is the current boat. I switched it out. Is
Is
Yeah.
that crest down at the bottom?
That
No,
is
that's the hawk.
That's Dralamora.
Yeah.
Alamora.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Did you get
this,
Crest on the boat though?
I mean,
Summoned
you
it?
have not summoned him back, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I probably should have done that at some point.
Last time crest was summoned.
The
The
Feywild.
first day of
Can
the
we say-
Feywild.
Yeah.
I don't think he was ever stated to have ever visited the Feywild.
No,
No, because I feel like a
think he was.
dinosaur in the Feywild. is gonna be a
Well, no,
lot.
he was there for the first day.
Oh.
He got unsummoned on the second day because of something. Because y'all had to sneak or something. And then he never got re-summoned. But he attempted to re-summon him while you were sneaking to the fields, and I was like, that'll probably just draw attention to the group. But
Yeah.
Hey, Don, I have 2 things to do tonight. But I have 3 things to do tonight. Fuck.
Oh dear.
do I have?
There we go, Brandon. There's my list.
Those are eggs. Those don't help. That no, none of this helps. Why do I not have one? Sure. As the sun begins to set, you begin to see a small group of birds circling above.
My people.
However, they begin to get larger and larger and larger before They
And eventually
really.
the small birds are the size of like remotely medium-sized birds.
How big are
Right?
these? Yeah. And then larger still.
No, it's this one oddly large raven. And like a bunch of little ones.
Before they continue to get down, and you realize, oh, those creatures have 30-foot wingspans, 5-foot wingspans, 15-foot wingspans, 20-foot wingspans. Those aren't birds at all.
What are they?
As circling down, 5 griffin-like creatures
Oh, for fuck's sake.
begin to make their way around your ship,
Sorry.
wanting to eat you. I need everybody to roll initiative as they begin to swoop down towards the boat.
I get 2 charges back. Oh,
I was very close to being a 20.
Oh my god. Hessel goes after me and I rolled a 10. Hessel goes last.
Yeah.
it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
That's
a
how
lot
dice
of
work.
those. That's a lot of things.
I'm worried about the dolphin.
Is there still a dolphin? Dolphin is
yeah, there's
from
dolphin.
another combat. I think he's part of
is
the. Oh,
No,
yeah.
he's just there now. He's just vibing.
Oh, if there's dolphin, that is from a very long time ago.
Yeah.
No, why'd you get rid of him?
That is from there was an encounter where I think it was like
This
What
was
were the enemies?
Sahagins, wasn't it?
it was someone riding dolphins. I want to say they were like not
Oh,
aquatic.
hobgoblins. Yeah.
Hobgoblins. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Oh my god, I remember that. That was a long time ago. Why did you get rid of him?
Because he swam underneath the water to get away from these creatures.
You broke my immersion, damn it.
There we go. A 15 and a 9 for both groups. Okay. Betty with the 10. So with the 6. Willow with the 11. Griffin with the 15.
Would you consider these to be beasts or are they monstrosities?
You knowing griffins, you would think that these are monstrosities.
Okay.
And then I'm absolutely blind. Saywan's the 19. I was like, who's the fucking 19? Why my eyes aren't working?
They went 19 first in initiative? That's not right.
It can't be right. Clearly there's something fucky.
I mean, there certainly is.
Next. Refresh to round 1. Yes, Saywin, these creatures come barreling down with vicious intent, attempting to continue to do damage to your ship. However, you are very protective of your ship, and you would be at the helm right now, so you'd be up here. So you start us off in initiative while I look at the piling up DMs that I haven't had a chance to look at.
Oh no. Well, let's start with stupid.
I mean, most of them that I have are stupid commentaries, so don't.
Let's start with a 6th level spell. Bonus action for spiritual weapon.
Kyle?
I'm gonna summon it just over the edge of the boat, in range of this guy.
So these guys are very far up still. They're in the motions of diving. I would say they're about 50 feet above the deck of the ship, so 80 feet off of the water.
All right, I can't go that high, so I will summon the ads near me.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a 6th level spell slot burned. And let's just have call Stormhead again. How's the weather?
The weather today is windy but clear.
All right. So no bonuses.
Yeah.
But I'm using Call Stormhead, so that's gonna be
Also, I don't know if y'all heard me crack my wrists.
No.
nope.
Holy shit. I heard it echo in the hallway.
Well, I'm gonna summon it at the middle of the boat.
Okay.
Can I link it to the Can I link the storm moving so that it stays centered over the boat?
I believe the cloud is stationary, so as the ship moves, it will begin to move. So,
I mean, to be fair, with flying enemies, there's not going to be much point in moving the ship.
well, if y'all want to draw, these things are fast. If y'all want to drop anchor, everything will stay within range. But
I mean,
No.
that's probably
okay,
a good idea.
I'll do that. I'll drop anchor.
okay,
I will call Stormhead.
all right.
So big
The-
storm cloud right over the boat.
Yep.
And so I need the one nearest me to make a dexterity saving throw.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna edit something about this map because fucking terrible.
Yep.
Oh, my eyes have been saved. Okay. Which one? Sorry.
The one nearest me.
Okay.
I
20.
I assume they're quite dexterous.
They are fairly dexterous. They're not
That's fair.
13. All right.
25 damage.
It does. Lightning strikes the creature. It lets out a shriek, which tells its friends that it's feeding time. Alrighty.
That's bad.
Are you use your bonus action? You use your movement to drop anchor on the ship.
Yep.
Um,
Use my action to call the storm.
So, yep, you're all good. All right. The 3 griffins on the right go next with their 100-foot flying speed.
Oh, good for them.
They're going to turn and use diving pounce as their action. So, 1 on Saywin, 1 on Willow, 1 on Betty. So, as part of their multi-attack, they use diving pounce. So, each one of them is going to, I need all 3 of you to make strength saving throws.
Oh, that's not great
That's
for
doable.
me.
20. You are saved. You are not knocked prone. They do not gain advantage on all of their attacks.
Yay. Let
Nice.
me accidentally close that.
13. Ooh, you
I'm
might-
gonna be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm
Save.
gonna replace that with one of my nat 20s.
Okay.
I don't want to get knocked prone and have advantage on me because I will die.
Yes, all 3 of you save. I'm going to start with Betty and Willow and then get to Saywin because Alex is AFK. Plus +7 to hit. Now, yeah. So they get a multi-attack. They bite, claw. So Betty bite. Would you stop rolling? All right. Claw.
That hits my AC.
Yeah. Claw.
All right. Just before you do that, I'm gonna shadow flight away so I can get my my armor.
Okay. So all three miss then if you're going to be doing that. So
just because I
tell me first before I roll.
I did, and then you rolled the ball, and I was like, shit.
Well, you said before, and I was like, all right. All right. So there was no need to roll those. Willow. Bite.
Yeah, that hits me.
Claw.
Yep.
Crit.
Fucking course that hits me.
Never mind, Rose. Thank you for letting me roll those out so I can get a crit. 2d8 on the bite because the bite is the bad one. 2d8 plus 4. It chomps you for 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it's massive razor to talons. Oof.
Okay.
I'm down for
26.
Yeah, 26 more slashing damage.
Ouchies. Okay, no, that's not half my health. That's like 40% of my health.
And then I do these against Saywin. We will
Missed.
bite, claw,
Not a chance.
claw.
Nope.
Okay.
Why couldn't you roll those against me?
Well, you see.
Well, you see, I'm not the
wizard
cleric.
bleeds.
All right.
Yeah, the wizard does bleed. The wizard bleeds a lot.
Yeah, but it is Willow's turn.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna look and see what is the most mean thing that I can do. Ooh. Is scan a? It's an action. Okay, it's not a bonus action. Do I want to take the chance that these things are immune to incapacitated?
I'm also back.
Oh,
You didn't get hit. I did.
Ah,
I
There
got
shouldn't
crit.
be a reason they are immune. They're just bird things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there wasn't a reason that the crab should have been immune either.
Do crabs sleep?
That has nothing to do with incapacitated.
I think it does.
Does it?
Crabs do not sleep in the traditional sense that humans and other mammals sleep. Instead, they have periods of inactivity in which they rest and conserve energy. During these periods, crab may remain standing, or lying down, depending on their species and their environment.
Yeah, I thought incapacitated was like akin to like dazed. So
It sort of is, but also I think a lot of the stuff that's immune to it is also like immune to like sleep and stuff.
Yeah.
all right.
I can hear the switch to real life for me. These do just look like hardy bird creatures. However, they are hardy bird creatures.
Hey, ouchie. Do I have magic missile prepared? I don't think so. I don't.
I would recommend something more than magic missile.
Yeah, I was gonna upcast magic missile out the wazoo, but you know.
Yeah, and then do like 25 damage. Magic missile is not good damage; it's guaranteed damage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
I'm going to hit them with a chainsaw and watch them bleed to death. Is my plan.
That might be helpful.
That might be helpful. Okay. Damn it. That would be a waste of that spell.
Hey, you come back here, model. You stop sneaking off because I took a sip of water.
Yeah. You know what? Sure. Twice in a day. I'm going to maneuver thusly, not leaving his range. So he does not get an AO.
Yep.
Prismatic spray!
Yippee!
I need 2 dexterity saves is what yes, it's dexterity saves. And you know what? Fuck this. Our still rising, so
that's what it's for. 14
and nope. Okay, so let's roll d8. I did not tell it to roll damage on that, so I'm going to ignore that damage. Ooh, somebody gets an 8. I'll say 8 is the one closest to me.
Yeah.
And a 4.
Okay.
So
I was say we can just use the roll the other 2 things. We can just use those numbers. Those are pretty good numbers for.
Okay.
I think they're all. I think they're all. Yeah, 35 is the average for 10d6. So.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, roll two more d8s, ignoring d8s.
Another 8.
1 and then roll another d8. 4. 1 and a 4.
Okay, so the far one takes 36 acid or poison damage.
Okay.
And the near one takes 36 fire damage and 36 poison damage.
Sick.
Wait, yeah, it's 4. That's 4. There's so much text on my screen.
Minus.
Also, in case you're worried about it, were you gonna do it too?
Yeah, I had it. I was gonna use my crown for the first time.
I would recommend, if you do it, I would recommend being incredibly careful.
Well, here's my plan: is I can't use the crown for the first time after someone else has already done it.
Yes, you can.
I can't, Brandon.
Yes,
you know that.
All right.
What is wrong with you?
Willow, are you doing anything else for your turn?
Yes, I'm using my Misty Step.
Yep.
To GTFO, and I'm gonna stand on the crossbeam of mast.
I had planned the moment. Now I'm going to hit them with chainsaws.
All right, Betty, it is your go.
I'm going to hit them with chainsaws.
All right. One of them looks severely burned and poisoned, and the other one looks not great.
Okay, well, first things first. Do I want to use a fucking potion for this? I will use a Thunder Whetstone.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
So use your bonus action to.
Yeah, so I got 1d6 on my shit for thunder. Versus the 1d4 fucking. Can I fallen puppet these guys?
If you kill them.
I'm gonna say is fallen puppet one of those things that.
They're flesh and blood creatures.
Yeah. Okay, well, which one looks the most hurt?
The one that was nearest to Willow. The middle.
So that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? You know what? Maybe we don't use the stone. Maybe we do the blood thing. And see if we can get a blood curse going on. For the first time.
Oh my gosh. She remembers she's a blood hunter.
Dude, I know I'm a blood hunter. It's just that it does,
I
bonus
tease, bro.
action, and I have a lot of other things I can use bonus actions on that are better.
I
Well,
know
you use a
I'm
bonus
teasing.
section. You
Yeah.
just use your bonus section.
I did just use my bonus. Well, no. No. Wait, no, it's a reaction. What is it? What are my abilities? Who am I?
They are different things.
The fallen puppet thing is a reaction to killing something, I believe.
Okay. Then I will
Or
use
to
my
something
Crimson
dying.
Knight as my action, or my bonus action, instead of the thunder thingy then. Ow.
Why'd you roll a d8 instead of d4?
I did roll a d4.
Oh, my thing scrolled back up. Never mind. I was like, you
I
rolled
just
a 4.
rolled a 4 on the d4.
That was, my thing scrolled up like
Hitting it
3
with a
full
chainsaw.
scrolls. Yeah. It glows with fire. Chainsaw.
Angry.
It was more
That was
weed
an
whacker.
amazing.
I didn't want to get loud, so it was more weed whacker. 26 definitely
that
is.
was a good thingy. A good
3d6
that.
plus 5 plus. I'm gonna put a divine smite into this because fuck it. Fuck this thing. Second level. Fuck you. Third 3d8. 3d8 plus 1d8 plus 1d4. I hate the math involved in everything here.
Are you okay? You seem angry.
23!
Hey Rose, you can re-roll those ones. That's better.
Better.
28 damage on the first.
I do it again.
14 just hits.
Yay! We're
These
not
things
gonna
are not-
use a fucking, you know what?
These things are fucking beds. They don't have a lot of-
I'm gonna use a first level divine smite.
They've got high AC because they're fast.
First level divine smite. 20. I did more on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. The dead.
Bro, no. Roll the 1 though.
He's gonna fly here and break into our house, Brandon, just to strangle you.
It is what it is.
I kind of hate this. Why would you give me this hope?
Because sometimes, Rose, you need help.
To move you to a different chat, but that will fuck up the stream.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm just a little Kiwi voice inside your head saying, hey, Betty can do shit.
I want to server mute him.
Don't do that either.
Don't
He's
do
in
that.
charge and has power, and I don't care for it.
I'm not being aggressive. I'm trying to help. Because they're mighty creatures.
I gotta kill him.
Rose, tomorrow when we're all hanging out in chat, or when you guys are hanging out in chat and I'm in the hospital, you can move him wherever you please.
Wait, why are you in the hospital tomorrow? What happened?
She's exploding.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did you do? Why are you planning this? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay some people to film me sleeping and then study it.
Yeah.
I was like, is she just planning on breaking her leg? Like, I don't understand.
I mean, I could plan that if I decide to shave my legs. I could probably plan to break my foot.
No more shaving in the wet bathtub. Anyway.
What? Yeah, no. Did Alex, were you not aware? I almost broke my foot shaving my legs.
Oh my god.
She decided.
Why are you cannot describe how clumsy I am.
Which is why I don't understand why you don't wax.
Because I also have hypersensitive nerve endings.
This is
It
yeah.
hurt.
Anyways,
I'm so
the
sorry.
second group of griffins come down, firing tits out of their ass. This
No
one,
tits.
no, it's too late. The tits are fired. This one's coming down, landing on Betty. Because she was rude to me. This one's coming to land down.
Betty was rude to you, correct.
This one comes to land down and hustle. I need you both to make strength saving throws.
No, fuck you.
Betty with a 26. Oh, it's a good one. Let's see. Oh, he saves too. Congratulations. You're not
Oh,
knocked
man.
prone.
Man, he's gonna kill
Matt, I need you to hit him for me, please.
you. Okay.
Okay.
Bite. Claw. Ooh, claw. This is on Betty because I did it. Ooh. 2 crits against Betty. That stinks.
Is this bludgeoning, slicing, or passing?
Yes, this is all this bludgeoning and
all of this is halved, so
yeah. 8 and then bip. And then so we'll do have these. Don't walk at me like your dog. So
That's not the only thing of my dog I have.
she hit me for your rose. Are you happy?
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I hit him with Regan's nasty fox toy.
It
I'm
smells
sorry I
like
had to take that baby.
okay, so 4 7/7s. You take 18 damage instead.
I have subtracted the 18 damage from the 2 critical hits.
All right.
Guys,
Now-
the dog is so cute.
Hessel, bite, claw. So 25, 17, 11. So I think the 25 is just
Yep.
the only one that hits.
Mhm.
2d8 plus 4. Beep. That's 19 piercing damage.
Dude, I'm so glad I have 21 AC, but now everyone has more AC, so
Right
I
now.
feel like things are just hitting harder.
No, things are it's bounded accuracy. Things will. You were just far behind, Rose. You caught up. All right. So that is the Griffin's turn. They are now on decks, trying to eat and potentially carry you away. We'll see. That's
Oh
all.
shit!
Fuck you, I have wings. Hessel has wings. Don't let them win.
Are we still in the first? Oh yeah, we're still in the first turn, Rhoda. Good lord.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're good.
All right.
Mad just happened to
going
roll a
cast-
deadly encounter.
It takes a minute.
Oh no.
This scene's
Yeah.
about right.
This is. I'm always. Yeah. I have bad luck when it comes to rolling encounters in that I do it often and it's always really hard.
I'm gonna twin haste on me and Betty.
Okay.
You know what? No, I'm gonna twin haste on Betty and Saywin,
Okay.
All right.
and then the 3 go. So yeah, I think that would still be worth it. So I do that.
Okay.
Spell slot and sorcery point.
Now you've got all the zoomy juice that you could require.
Then bonus action. I am going to defensive stance.
Okay.
That is me.
Alrighty. Let's switch over to this one. Why will you not load? There we go. Play all, yes. Internet, are you struggling? There we go. There we go. Sure. I never let this one play because I'm always like, it always plays. Back up to Saywin. You feel you feel lightning roll through your body as you are hastened, and your AC goes up.
By how much?
2.
Oh boy.
Haste is good.
So what does haste do? It gives AC bonus and
Double your movement speed, and you get an additional action to do something that's not a spell.
okay, so I can do one spell and one action.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, you make
All
like
right.
one attack or one, you use an extra thing or whatever. So.
Well, of course I'm going to do the lightning spell, so I need a dexterity saving throw.
Which one are you targeting? And
The one right in front of me.
Okay. I will say, because it is on the ship, it might have a chance of damaging the boat.
Well, we'll deal with that when it comes to it.
Okay. So
it has to make a dexterity saving throw or take either 38 or
D20 plus 4.
19.
Yep. So 13.
It takes 38 damage.
Okay. And then I've got a stat block for the ship. Instead of making dex and strength checks, it makes a con save. Because yes, this is in the rules.
Okay.
Because I have the stupid it's a boat. Just in case. I don't think it's been a while since I've read that. Let me get to that. The feature of the Dark Star, guys, it's a ship. All wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws that the ship needs to make are ignored unless they deal damage that the ship can take. Any spells that deal damage are automatically succeeded. So no feeble minding the ship, please. It has zero in wisdom and charisma. Conditional dexterity, yes. So it needs to make a con save against your spell rather than a dex save, because the ship cannot dodge things. It can just endure them. 14, so it takes half, so it takes 1 damage.
Does it
Does it
need to exceed my save DC or?
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, never mind. It takes damage.
Oof.
But does it need to exceed the threshold?
Yes. So it takes 38 damage instead.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I thought it succeeded because for some reason I thought that was a 16. I was like, great. 16 plus 8, 24. Got it. No, that's a 6. I can read.
Yep. Also, well, I guess continuing on, I'm going to use my bonus action for the ads.
Yep.
Attacking the one right in front of me.
25 hits.
12 force damage.
12 force damage. All right, this one in front of you is looking pretty hurt.
Excellent.
I don't understand how normal people navigate these waters.
It's going to get bonked.
It did get bonked.
How is sailing a viable profession?
Because most people don't go up this way. Oh. Boom.
Alright, I need to actually look at the church bell mall again because I know it's got a nat 20 thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's just roll the damage on it.
Boom.
10 plus 14. Oh,
Rose left. Oh, I think she's like off.
Yeah, she's offline.
did.
She might have lost internet. We'll see.
Oh.
Oh no.
So if you use it two-handed,
Yes.
okay. So 24. Good lord.
24 plus 14. So 38.
Yeah.
And then the church bell mall. There it is. Whenever you crit. Oh. Hello.
All right.
Hey, Gilligan.
Gilligan.
What happened?
So my graphics driver decided to install for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's always fun. I had that happen to me the other day.
Decided it was like, you don't get to fucking talk anymore.
You know what? You've waited long enough. I've been out for
And
2
I
days.
didn't know that it was doing that, so I didn't realize that I was out of Discord for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
And
you
I
were
was
you
like-
just you left and were just like fully offline and we were all like, oh, something happened.
Yeah.
No, I was like, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it completely closed out my Discord application, and I was like, excuse me? NVIDIA? Excuse me?
NVIDIA? Nani?
Nani?
So
We don't talk enough about Nvidia, man.
We don't.
It's kind of crazy.
What?
It became an AI company and is now like one of the most valuable companies in the world and is like 30% of the growth in the stock market this year.
Yeah, it's insane.
Dang.
hang on, I need to do math. So that's
Yeah, I think the growth in the S&P 500, it makes up like 33% or something.
Oh, actually, that's
Yeah. Like people that bought into it, it's like, oh, you're fucking rich now.
Yeah.
okay. So that's 10 from the base damage, and then where is that 2d8 coming from? Is that divine?
So
That's your divine strike.
yeah, because you're high enough level now that you do 2d8s on top of all your
Well,
attack.
I think it's
Or you do
1d8,
1d8,
right?
yeah, but you
It's
crit.
just
So
double
yeah.
because it was a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then well, it's saying it's 2d8 for the crit as well.
Oh, then it is 2d8.
Okay. So then that's that. So it also says whenever you crit with the church bell maul, the sound of striking a church
Oh yeah, you're
bell,
level 14 now, so it's 2d8.
yeah, can be heard within 300 feet, and the target takes an additional 48 thunder damage.
Yes.
So an additional 19.
Yep.
So that's 24, 28, 38, 48,
Yeah.
57.
Yeah. Okay. 57.
Oh, wait. It says you may also use the dice rolled as a health pool to heal targets of your choice within 60 feet.
Yeah.
So I can do that alternative.
So yeah, that 19 thunder
Does it say
damage.
you may instead, or you
may also.
So it's both.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that 19 is now a health pool that you have, and you can heal people.
Who is the most hurt right now?
Willow.
Probably Willow.
Yes.
And I'm assuming Willow is there.
Right there.
So
Me and you are unhurt. Betty is not very hurt.
Willow
she's
got
built
fucked
resistance to everything.
Yeah, Willow got really hurt immediately.
So Willow's
Well,
getting
actually, I'm a little hurt, but I'm fine.
Willow's getting 19 health.
Yep.
Yay!
Thank
Thank you, Staywin. You're my hero.
So how badly is that one in front of me doing?
It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So the head's looking a little squishy in a few places.
So it took what?
It's taken two
38
lightning strikes and then a big crunch on its head.
and the spiritual weapon crunch.
And the spiritual weapon, yeah, dig.
Oh my god, that
They're hardy creatures and they're just easy to hit. That's why they got more health.
yeah. I'm just laughing. It's like, man, 2 lightning bolts, and then some meaty whacks into it.
Yeah. Alrighty. That is
Well.
Saywin's turn, I would say, unless you're attempting
wait,
one
hang
of
on. I forgot. Oh wait, no, is that a bonus action? Or is it just an additional? Oh, yep, nope. Whenever I land a strike, I can add in that prevailing winds.
Yeah, which gets the
So,
crit multiplier. So
Oh, it uses the crit multiplier. So
yeah,
that's
so
46
46, yeah.
excellent. And another 19 damage to it.
Oh, Jesus.
And I need it to make a strength saving throw. Oh wait, no, it makes a strength saving throw and takes that much, or
Half as much, I think.
it doesn't say half as much. I don't think.
Oh no,
It's an all or nothing, but it just has to make a strength saving throw.
13,
Which it
yeah.
fails.
Yeah. Okay.
And it is now knocked prone.
Fun.
Assuming it's not dead.
It's still alive, just barely. But it is oof ouchie proned. All right.
Ouchie, it's proned.
Yeah. Alrighty. So now 2 of these griffins are looking not so bueno.
I really hope that 300-foot church bell gong does not
We'll see.
cause problems. Yeah.
Yeah, we will, won't we?
I was like, man, these it's not looking so great on the stream. No, the griffins just don't look good. Because I pulled them from the internet. That's what I get. They're a little fuzzy.
Dude, cyber griffins sound pretty great though.
Cyber griffins. All right. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, this one's gonna join in on the pack tactics against Betty.
Dude, that's fine.
So those 2, because it's
somehow I exited roll 20 and only had to switch up.
so
sense. I'm coming.
I've got to make
roll the things. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I got to roll 6 attacks against Betty.
Oof.
Oh no!
At advantage.
Tactics.
Yeah. So 19 miss.
Yeah.
2 miss.
Ooh.
Crit. 1 crit, 1 hit. 1 crit, 2 hit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. 1 crit, 2 hit out of those. So it is claw.
I don't know how to turn Dark Reader off or a specific website. It hates me.
click on the right side where it just says well, that turns it off for that website.
It just says off. I just think it turns it off.
But yeah, well, no, it turns it off for the website. If you on the left side, it turns it off for the website. On the right side, it turns it on or off fully.
Okay.
Yeah, if it has a little,
It appears to me Roll20 does not want to load
Yeah.
at all because my graphics driver decided to update.
It does use your graphics drivers. It does use to load Roll20 because it's a more intense site than not D10.
Okay.
All right.
If you want to subtract the health that I
Yeah. I'm doing.
I mean, if your graphics card updated, you're gonna have to restart your computer.
14. So 6, 5, 7.
I may have to restart my computer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have fun.
Betty gets a whopping 18 damage. Yep. Actually, I'm going to front. There we go. All right. And then Saywin gets 3 attack. From the one that's almost dead, it's going to stand up from prone, using half of its movement, and be like, ah, what the hell? Bite, kick. 22
Nope.
misses, yeah. 23 misses. 9 hits.
here's the best part. Didn't even need to use the haste.
Yeah. Because you're 26 right now, right?
With haste, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Maddie.
Oh, sorry, it was my turn. So Betty's having a bad time. Let's see what I can do about that. So I can either vortex warp her out of there. Okay.
Gilligan. I'm screaming over it.
Rose, Betty is getting ganged up on.
Okay, how hurt is she?
She took 18 damage from 3 hits, one being a crit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine.
But you are getting ganged up on. I can do one of two things about this. Either I can help pile on the damage, or I can get you out of there.
I'm fine.
Okay, I will pile on damage. Now I just need to figure out what I want to do that. When in doubt, steal and strike. And I'm gonna see, actually. Please be within 30 feet. No, I can't get the one at Saywin's. But I can get the one, yeah. Okay. So, for starters, I'm gonna Misty Step
Oh, that's fucked. I just realized something.
What?
You can bait some really good hits because your air still rising is up right now.
Yeah, I can.
So that doesn't use it because technically you're boosted right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at everything right now. I have so much to look at.
No, I think you only miss these guys on a nat 1 with your air still rising active.
I think that's probably true, but I'm really trying to find. There it is. Yeah. Alternative casting a spell. Add wisdom modifier to DC. No, I don't think so. Well, it says when casting any dispel magic, counterspell, remove curse, you can also add your wisdom modifier to the rolls. It doesn't say anything about offensive spells.
Okay, well, no, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, my attack is still high.
Yeah.
It's stupidly high. Okay, but anyway, Misty Step over here, and then bing, 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 and then I will come out right to Betty. So
Do you want to be within range of the other ones?
I mean, I really can't have any choice because.
I mean, you choose which one you end on. So
yeah,
You're within
I'll end
5.
up over here with
Okay.
Hessel, just so I'm not in the mosh pit there.
The corner of hate. Yeah. Roll me 4 magic spell, magic melee attack rolls
With a +2, so, or with +2 on top of that. So D20 plus. Oh no, not with a +2. Never mind. I'm dumb. I just disproved that, and then I was like, oh yeah, let's do that. Okay, 17.
17 hits.
32.
32 hits.
18 hits.
Yeah, they have 14 AC, so
And 21 hits.
Yeah.
So everybody takes 60-10. Do you want me to roll 60-10 individually or just
yes,
roll 60-10?
individually.
All right. The one southeast of Betty takes 24 force damage.
Yeah. All right.
The one directly west of Betty takes 34 force damage. The one north of Betty takes 33 force damage.
Yep.
And then the last guy over by Hessel takes 37.
Shing. Yippee! The murder.
Yeah. Chaos.
Willow zings around the deck of the ship, flashes of light, finishing off back near where she started. With a flourish as she puts her blade away, sprays of blood slick the deck. With that, it is end of Willow's turn. Betty.
Okay. I have the opportunity to do some really funny things here.
Yeah.
Oh god, I need to get my fucking. I'm getting emails, which is my problem right now.
Oh no.
They're not important. They're just emails. All right. We got. I couldn't theoretically prismatic spray all these fucks, right? I'd have to get further back because.
Yeah, you'd have to back up.
What do I got? What do I got?
You'd get at least 2 attacks of opportunity, but if you went this way, you could get all 3 of them.
Fuck it. There's no better time than right now.
Okay.
No time like the present.
I have advantage on this.
That's okay.
So,
what are they gonna do? Hit me?
21 hits.
Yep.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't hit. You're hasted.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, because of the haste.
Yeah. No. 23. There's 23 and 24. Okay, so those two would have still hit even though you were hasted. So one of them hits.
Yeah.
Bite 2d8 plus 4. 6 piercing damage that you take.
Okay.
And then you unleash a cone.
So I'm gonna do this with a flourish.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take out the golden tiara.
Yeah.
Gonna just talk to Valis and say, "Hey, I'm fucking tired of these things. Can you help me?"
Unleash hell. Yeah, I think it just might get these 3.
Okay, so what do I do for this? Because this is the first time I've ever.
So roll
Wait,
me.
I want to check something real quick.
I need to roll dex saves for all of them.
Yeah.
So your
My DC is 17, so.
okay, so all
Wait,
3
does
of
this
them
work?
succeed, but they still take half. So I need you to roll me 3d8 and assign them to these creatures.
Hold on, Brandon. You might need to be rolling an extra one.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Rose.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't work how I thought it did.
No.
Oh.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Continue.
What is an 8?
8 means they get hit with 2
They get by
beams.
2, so you need to
Oh!
reroll.
So roll me
Okay.
2 sets of 2d8. All
It
right.
can't be 8 again. So
Yeah.
roll that.
Yeah. We'll just yeah.
So 1d8. What's the 8s?
So 3 and 4,
And then another 2d8.
2 and 5. Okay.
Okay, so it was all damage. That's good.
Yeah. So they're not resistant to anything. So yeah, they which ones are you hitting with 2 beams?
Which ones look the most hurt? Because the one that looks the most hurt, I'm not going to use.
This one looks the most hurt.
Then I will use the 1 on him, and I'll use the 2 on the other.
Okay. So
it's 10d6 for.
So 10d6 for this guy.
So I'll go with him.
So he takes 4 is green as poison.
36.
So he takes 36 poison and is killed.
Okay.
These other 2, the first one takes 3 and 4, which are lightning and poison. So 10d6 twice.
27.
44. Oof. All right.
He's still up after that?
He's still up. But now he looks just a bit worse for wear.
Okay. And then
the bottom guy is taking
I rolled this.
2 and 5. So orange, acid, 5, cold. 35 and 27. Okay. Now these guys look bad.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my hasted action to attack.
Yeah.
So man, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about this at all.
No, they're trying to kill you. 14 hits.
All right.
Which one are you swinging at?
Let's go with this one for right now.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna add a second level Divine Smite just for the fun of it. I don't think I'm gonna need to, but you know, I might. So 2d6 plus 3d8 plus 1. Wait. Putting spaces, that's what I want. 36.
36. All right. That one is hurt.
He's not dead?
No, not dead.
Does he look really dead? Almost hurt? Almost dead?
They both now are in the same range.
Okay. Nothing else I can do with you, is there? No.
Does not look like it.
I will then use my second attack on... I'll just keep going for him. Put him out of his misery.
You don't have more attacks.
Can I not use my 2 attacks and then my 1 action for my...
You use the crown to do. It's an action.
Oh, do you not get 2 on the second one then?
Hasted, your hasted action can be, it's very limited. If you're using a hasted action to attack, it's only 1 attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
All right.
I will say that the Dragonborn did well.
Yeah.
Dragonborn did very well.
That's very good.
Good girl.
All right. The other 2 griffins, this one and the one next to Hassel, it's going to go for the softer target of Willow.
Yep.
It can't pounce. It does not have advantage.
Good.
So bite.
Yeah. 26 will get me.
26 will get you, but the 10 and
Yeah.
8 will not.
No, they won't.
Then I will just do this real quick. Betty gets 1 bite. Miss. Claw. Miss.
The haste.
Yeah. Miss. All right. So single bite goes through. Out of all of that,
Uh, 11 points of damage.
And yeah, this one is going to use it's going to use its bonus action to use planned distraction. So it uses this bonus action to fly away with you getting an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
Which one is it?
The one that
that
flies this way. We'll see. So roll an attack with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Still hits.
Okay.
We'll see.
Sorry. So, except for the 3d8, everything else is the same.
19.
Ones and twos.
Yeah. Yikes.
Better.
So 1626. It still flees. Whoosh. Goes 100 feet away.
You coward.
Yeah. They're living creatures. They're trying to escape. This one is going to do the same. Uses bonus action. And it is going to fly this way. So Willow and Hessel, if you want to hit it, you may certainly attempt to.
I will not.
Okay.
Yeah, I will try to hit it.
What you hitting it with?
Earth Heart.
Yeah.
220 plus 11. I missed.
Yeah. It flies away. Hessel.
Those two fled, so I will focus on the one that's not fleeing. Half speed, get up here. And I will attack with my blade.
Mm-hmm.
Question, Brandon.
Yes.
So I get an extra attack for each turn I spent in stance.
Uh-huh.
But I guess I don't know how that. So, for example, if turn 1 I bonus action stance and then attack, is that an extra attack already?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 2 extra now.
Yeah.
This is the second turn.
Yeah. $17 hits. And definitely hits. And with that, it's dead. Yeah.
I need to edit the sword. I don't know why. They have extra d8s. I need to edit the sword.
Yeah. But yeah, with that, you slash it 3 times and it falls down. Falls down dead. The big X on it. Technically, the other one is also here. Oop, where did... That was weird. Okay. Alrighty. It's Hessel's turn. Unless he wants to do anything else. I don't think so. I don't think you have anything else.
No, I'll just wait, what were it saying?
Okay.
Good job.
Saywin. Creature looks like it's about ready to flee.
Yeah. Let's start with the church bell mall.
Okay.
Not church bell. Yeah. Holy weapon.
Okay. Yeah. Natural one. Swing. It swings too high over its back.
He's still applied right now?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Let's just take a swing with the church bell.
Yeah. You're kidding. All right. Yeah.
All right.
How do you want to do that? So I know what you're gonna roll, and it's not 11.
Yeah. Right there. Let's just. There's. Ooh. One.
Yep.
Yeah. So, say real big cut with, or like upward swing.
Yeah.
Right into its jaw.
Yeah. You allow your ads to swing at it, but it doesn't. It does not connect. It swings over it high, but you get down in a horse stance, grab your church bell maul with 2 hands, and just come up with a searing hot upward swing to the jaw. You feel something crack then sever as your hammer continues through. Its jaw hangs limp as the light leaves its eyes and it hits the deck with a thud. It is gone. The creature is no more. And with that, the combat is... What was that? Am I still here?
Yes.
Sorry, what was I was?
I don't know. I didn't hear Alex. He said so and then stopped talking.
Who's pretty hurt?
He is cutting out.
Who's pretty hurt is what he's saying.
Willow is the most hurt. Betty is decently hurt. I think Betty is the only one in your range, though. So yeah, you can heal Betty 11.
I mean, 60 feet, so I can get everyone except Willow, I think.
Oh, do you not hit me 11? I can.
I really
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. I'm back to my line. Okay, but yeah. But with that, combat
Hello?
comes
Hello?
to.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
He
Sorry, is
returns.
Discord still being weird?
Yeah, you were cutting out.
Am I still cutting out?
Not anymore.
Okay. I was going to ask if either of the ones that were still within 100 feet.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they skedaddle.
I'm going to just restart Discord back in a minute.
Okay. But with that, combat concludes. We go back to the map. Do. This one. I want this map.
Maybe I should be a little less glitchy.
Oh no. That was perfectly timed.
Yep.
They went,
I
maybe.
get back, and then the first thing I hear is.
Maybe I should be a little less
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what you said.
Oh, jeez. Is it better, though?
It seems like yeah.
I'm going to say a bunch of words and hope that it can hear me if I just keep talking, if it's cutting out at all.
Oh,
No,
no.
you're good.
Okay,
It'll
cool.
only cut out when you say something important.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We survived.
You did.
Hooray.
Everyone doing all right?
I've been better.
Sounds good.
Oh, I've missed the ocean.
Either we toss these things over, or Travis
No,
tells
I'm
us
gonna
if they're
fucking.
edible.
No, I'm gonna fucking see if I can get anything off of them.
I'm going to let Betty do what she does best.
Betty, make
Illustrating everything.
a survival check, Betty.
In it.
26. So you can skin these things. They're, for the most part, just magical beasts. So
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna have any more time to brew potions.
that's what I was saying. They're not anything alchemically sound on them.
No, but if I can get some
They're-
nice skins off of them, I can sell those.
Okay, yeah. So you spend about 2 hours fully cleaning these creatures of their skin. Anything else from them?
No, I don't think there's anything else that's gonna be of unique importance.
Okay. So you have the crew help you toss roughly like 3,600 pounds of meat overboard.
Yay!
Feed
Listen,
the
fish is
biggest
gonna have to be
creatures.
there. How much
Oh,
skin do I get?
a lot.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, I'd have to do some math, but a lot.
A bag of colding can hold 100 pounds.
No, not even
No?
close. Each
How much is
skin,
a bag of colding?
each skin is about 200 pounds.
Okay. I might have to get some help with curing them.
Yeah.
Do I know how to do that?
Do I still have that prepared?
Gentle repose.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
That's what, a level 1 spell?
Second level, I think.
I do not have it prepared.
I mean, if I can just keep them from rotting for like a day, and you can prepare it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have the crew help like string it up.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
You string up 3 giant they were paragriffins is what they were.
Oh, okay.
That's why they did the dive thing.
They were what griffins?
Paragriffins.
Paragriffin.
Like peregrine falcons.
Oh.
I thought it paragliding, and I was like, that's funny. And with that, I am going. After that, I'm going to head back inside, and I'm going to do a few things.
Mm-hmm.
First thing is, I'm going to summon Crest because I haven't seen my boy in a bit.
Yeah.
So I guess I summon him outside because he didn't do it inside's not a good idea. But
What? Nah. You can summon him
you know what?
inside.
He can have some of the meat before we throw it overboard. How about that?
Okay.
As an apology.
You summon him and he eats a whole ass like horse leg worth of meat.
Good for him. Good boy.
He doesn't know. Nothing. Literally no time has passed for him since he last saw you. That's how this works.
I know. Second thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in. Saywen's at the helm tonight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Say when night helm, Betty day helm.
Alright.
Day helm. Oh.
I am going because I assume it's closer to nighttime right now, right?
The sun has set.
Okay, I'm gonna drink one of the potions of beach speech that I made in the Feywild.
Beach speech? Beast speech?
Taki! Taki animal.
Yep.
And I'm gonna enter Saywen's room.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
What is happening?
She is probably sabotaging you.
And with that, I am going to. Where is Toby? Where's the Toby Kadachi?
Up on his little runner raptor that was installed.
I'm gonna come in quietly, and then I'm gonna close the door up just so we can have a nice conversation.
Yeah. The glint of 2 eyes focuses on you from the darkness.
Hey, buddy.
You've already imbibed the potion.
Yeah.
You hear a stretching sound. The blue one is here. What does it want?
All right. Well, nice to see you too.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I made some shit that can allow me to do that.
Don't do that.
Why?
I do not want you to hear me. It is not talking of the shit. You displease me with your loudness.
All right. Well, I'd like you too. Now, do I have to bribe you to do a favor for me?
More than likely.
I would imagine in anticipation for this, I did bring some of the griffin meat.
Yeah. Big slab of griffin meat.
Yeah. All right.
The eyes go wide.
I've tried to do this before. I tried to do this multiple times, especially with Ivar. You remember Ivar?
I do.
Well, you didn't really like me that much.
I did not like you trying to grab and pet me, no.
All right. I'm going to give you something. And I want you to use it the next time Saywen comes into the room.
Its eyes narrow. What?
Entire bit of griffin, if you do this for me.
It slowly licks its lips. What do you require?
And I will let that fade to black if I can, because it's going to be funnier.
Okay, yeah.
So I was right. It was sabotage.
No.
And then, as I leave the room, I imagine 5 to 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
I am going to pull out Orion.
Okay, yeah.
How's he doing? He's still looking for energy?
Yes. He has not been charged.
Pump of first level in there.
Okay. Immediately, you feel a presence that was dormant begin to awaken. As I pull up my notes. Oh no. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, dear me. I must have overslept.
No, I think you're waking up just around the time that everybody else is, so.
Everybody else. Oh. Where? Oh. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I certainly overslept. It's been quite some time since I've seen.
You were in a hard to get place. Very hard to get.
Oh, seems you have succeeded where others have failed. Orion Githashard at your service. How may I help?
I'm Betty, and I'm looking to try and get you guys fucking past this stage of your unlives.
Oh. They're all dormant at the moment, but this should certainly help.
Are they all dormant?
Yeah, they were all in the field.
Oh, that's true.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You know what? Let's just try and wake up as many of them as we can. If we can't get Nora, that's all right.
How many spell slots do you have?
3, 4, 5, 6. I have 3 third levels and 3 first levels.
So yeah, you'd have just enough to wake everybody else. Wake everybody up. You can choose to ignore Nora right now if you wish.
Fuck. He should be here. He should be here.
Maybe I recommend like giving him one of the first levels.
Oh yeah, I'm not giving him a third. That's not what I'm doing. Can I give him a cantrip?
No.
I want barely conscious. That would be nice.
That's a first level, yeah.
Okay, barely conscious is a first level. We'll give that to him, and then just sedate him.
Yeah, they have like a, think of it as like a scale of like empty to full of like 1 to 20 spell levels worth of energy. So yeah, they were all drained pretty well. So yeah.
Okay.
I will say.
I was like, they're so fucking quiet.
Yeah, they've been fucking asleep. Since you
get the fuck up. It's time to do stuff. So
you hear a cacophony of yawning in your head as they all wake up.
Oh, I should have staggered this out. Fuck me.
Oh, Thor was having a good dream.
I'm happy.
No, you're not. You woke Nora up.
Do you want to go back to bed?
Kinda, but I'm here.
Alright, so we got actual stuff to do.
Helena, trying to stifle a yawn, she's like, You've done it, Betty, and congratulations. We didn't even have to help for the last one. That was impressive.
Turns out that we were just going to that location.
Fate seems to be on your side. And it's wary. It worries me, but I will roll with it so long as maybe I'm allowed to pass on or come back or whatever the future holds.
Well, I'd really like for you to get what you want.
I did not think this would be possible, so I am unsure.
Of what you want or how to go forward?
Well, forward is a well-defined path. What I want is a cavalcade.
Well,
Twisting rivers at the moment.
You probably have a bit, because there is a whole war thing to deal with. So, I don't know if this is going to happen immediately, but...
It would be nice if it happened before a war broke out, but I understand. Rowan's like, ease up, love, relax. Betty, you've done admirable. All that's left is, well, getting out to Seacrest.
Yeah.
You've put together, reunited the Circlet of Swords. Now to plant them back within the crown.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how cataclysmic do you think this is going to be?
You will probably be challenged by Paylor or by their champion.
Oh no.
Or something of that nature.
Oh my god! Are you gonna have to fight Tweak?
Betty just puts her fucking heads in her.
Oh my god! Are you gonna fight Tweak?
The Curse Unbound requires
Excuse me, dog.
faith that King Eric is worthy to call king once more, to undo his actions, to take on the responsibility. I do not know what that will require.
Well, I don't exactly want to fight Paylor. He's been helping out Hessel enough that he's, a pretty chill guy.
Right.
I know.
This might be a conflict of interest, Betty.
All right. This is going to be interesting, is what this is going to be.
I don't know what sits at the end. I know where to go. I know how to point you in that direction. We can all feel it.
How to get that fucking deep, because it's going to be down there. And I don't want to get crushed by the ocean.
We can lend you our power. There are a few ways to get down that far. If you ever have, or your friends ever have a few spell slots that they're not using in the time before then, give us a bit of a charge. We will wait. And we can help you get down there.
Honestly, I'm thinking about just potentially pumping you guys up as we go along, and I'm not using them.
It will help, but the faster the better. Unless it's going to take quite a while, then you can take the time that you need to do it.
We're just, at this point, we're just ready to go.
Whenever you get there, and if you wish us to help, we need the power.
Okay.
So, whenever.
All right.
We'll have to figure out what that means when that comes around.
So this is just happening then. No.
This is the closest anyone's ever been. I don't think I've been in contact with any of the other swords since, we were separated. So this is literally upon finding Helena, you were 100% closer than the next person. So
Make me feel good about the last people that tried to do this.
I don't think anyone knew we were here, really.
I guess I just
People just found out we were objects owned by them and bought us and put us on shelves. So,
well, I'm glad that I was able to get you this far, and hopefully we don't fucking die.
that would be excellent.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Would be
A
nice.
proper send-off. The completion of a hero's journey. Where you have to fight one of the ultimate goods to prove that some asshole is worthy of saving.
Yeah, I gotta go fight a fucking god or his representative,
Hey, but if
who
you
I know personally and is in the room next to or down there.
if you win,
Oh, you know.
if you win, maybe Seacrest will come back. You could have
Alright,
Seacrest.
but I hope winning doesn't involve killing him, because that would suck.
I can't tell you what Palor will ask him to do if he's the champion. I realize he was the champion. That's a bit of a conflict of interest, if I say so
I
myself.
thought that at this point it would be maybe there's somebody better.
Hi, baby Regan. Did you come to say hi to the ghost combat?
The ghost con.
Or the ghost conversation?
The Ghost
You know what,
Council.
You know what? I'm gonna place my faith that there's one person that's more faithful than he is.
You're gonna pray to God.
I'm gonna
that-
pray to God. I'm gonna
You're gonna pray to Taylor.
I'm gonna
not Hessel.
pray to my principles that there is someone
See,
that
I'm
is
kind
a little
of
bit
like really. I would be really interested to see who would win in a one-on-one.
slightly more competent than Hessel
Because
is.
I genuinely would be interested to see who would win in a one-on-one.
I mean, I think
between
Hessel
Betty and
would,
Hessel.
straight up. Like that's like
I
I'm
think so
almost certain of
too.
it. Yeah.
But I think it would be a good fight, and it would be a one-on-one because I sure as fuck would not help. So
No.
I would watch.
Would you say that you have faith that there might be someone more faithful than Hassel?
I can kick
That is
Alex,
bad.
right?
Yeah, I don't think that would hurt.
Betty, that's rude.
Petty, that's rude. How dare you?
I mean, I can't blame you. It was a bad joke.
That's a new concern. Maybe I start undermining Hessel's religion. Might help.
I'm sorry, did I scare you?
Scare my dog.
I cackled and she like did a little.
You scare the most skittish Labrador to ever live.
Yeah, I did.
How could you possibly have scared the scaredest dog?
I'm sorry, C Pup Pup.
What I am gonna do
I'm
is
so sorry.
Travis is a spellcaster, right?
He is a spellcaster.
How consistently does he use his magic up completely?
Not very often. He uses a fair bit of it cooking and such, but like I mean,
might requisition him each night to just fucking pump whatever he's got.
Y'all are level 14, he's level 11 now. So.
I know, but he's got spell slots.
He does have spell slot.
And those spell slots will go into the ghost.
Rose, I tend to have a lot of second levels left over, so I will help.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave at the Palor part. I think that's just gonna be easier.
I think that is
That's
so
gonna be-
funny.
That's
I
gonna be
hope. I'm
Oh,
pretty certain
it is
that
wild.
it will not be Hessel.
This
but
has
I
been
really
set
want
up.
it to be.
Set up for the whole campaign, and this was not. Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna win. There's no way. Like, this straight up. Fuck.
But what happens when you have a team of ghosts to help you?
Yeah.
That's well, what happens when Tesla has a god?
Yeah. What if she has a team of ghosts? Would he have a team of like holy spirits or something?
No,
Maybe.
don't curse.
We'll have to see. Oh, trust me. I've been
We'll have to
thinking.
see if it even is
Look,
Hessel. I just
look.
thought.
Here's what we're gonna
just-
do. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be a contest of words. I'm gonna be the prosecutor. You're gonna be the defense attorney.
Mm-hmm.
And
In
Pelor
a
is the
contest
judge,
of
and we
words,
have
you
to.
will also win.
So-
I
Yeah,
need
I
you
was
to
gonna
understand
say
that.
she would lose on principle.
So, just to put this into words because it's so funny to me, I have been giggling about this fact that he chose Pelor since like last July.
Oh, really?
Like
I'm gonna
when he
have
was
a
sitting on the mountaintop and y'all were pulling cards and he was up there like praying and changing his stuff and totally becoming a normal roguelock. I was like, you're shitting me, dude.
And then he's declared himself the champion of Pelor in like 7 different
He
cities.
has, which is why I'm like, maybe I can knock him down a notch. I'm gonna have to gaslight him.
You're gonna try.
She's
and
gonna
do-
have to gaslight
I'm
Gatekeep
gonna
Girl
have to
Boss.
gaslight Hessel. There's nothing I can do about it.
Regan, it's
You
so
could make a
funny.
religion out of this.
Puppy, it's so funny. It's really funny.
You
puppy.
could make a religion out of
Alright.
gaslighting Hessel. You're right.
All right.
Okay.
Reconvergence, there
conversation
will be a
ends-
god of gaslighting because that's funny.
Yeah.
Yes.
As this conversation ends, I'm gonna look to the obelisk. How many coins are remaining in it?
Like it's like half empty.
You know what? I'll put a couple of platinum in there.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Just as a goodwill service.
it doesn't seem to disappear very fast.
That's fine. It makes me feel better.
Also, it doesn't seem to discriminate between the value that you're put in there.
Maybe I put in a couple of pennies then.
Well, I meant between gold and platinum.
Maybe I put in a couple of gold and make the platinum out then.
They seem to be disappearing at the same speed, so
Fair enough.
speed.
Betty is gonna fucking try and sleep with the knowledge that she might have to kill her friend, or he's gonna kill her. Probably the second one.
On the flip side, simultaneously. I am meditating internally because I had my curse removed. My tattoos are gone.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the bone situation is now.
Like your bones?
Like the bones that I ate.
They're
Yeah.
still all your bones.
Because their influence was shown in the tattoos, but now that the tattoos are gone, I'm confused.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna meditate and see what I feel there.
Make me a faith check.
Stop it.
27.
27.
This wasn't a problem until literally 3 minutes ago.
Hetzel versus Betty. Exactly. Their presence is not within you anymore.
Oh.
You were unsure where they were placed, but they are no longer with you.
Hmm.
Oh, something to think about later.
Are there perhaps 52 bones in the bag of holding now?
Who knows? I'm not gonna count bones.
You shouldn't.
I go to bed.
Yeah. All right. And with that, another day
I'm
passes.
gonna have an aneurysm.
Yes. Hessel's faith grows even more as he gets closer with the light that gives him strength and imprisons Betty's final goal.
So you know what? I had thought about this, and I had just assumed that it was not going to be a problem. I'm not kidding.
To be
I
fair,
had this.
I don't think it will be. Here's the thing: there's no way we just fight. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, absolutely not. But it also would be funny. So.
But no, here's the thing.
If anything, there might be a trial that I have to facilitate.
Yeah.
several times, I've had the thought in my head of like, man, I said, man, it's weird that Hessel picked Taylor, but nobody said anything about it. So I'm just gonna, nobody said anything.
Yeah, nobody
I
said
assume
anything.
it would have come up before now that this would have been an issue.
Why would I bring it up?
I know. Why would you, Brandon? Can you go hit him with a squeaky fox again?
No, I'm not gonna do that because it made Regan sad.
Oh, okay.
I also don't know where she is now. She left my room. Is she in your room?
No.
She's probably snuffling around the kitchen.
All right, that is it. That is all.
Well, if that clattering sound is anything to go by.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know whose clattering sound that was.
Brandon, was that you cluttering?
I was getting up.
Oh, you got up.
Oh, she went and laid. You guys, she went and laid down in her crate and is laid. That's where she is, Maddie.
How do you kill
Aw.
a man with 23 AC?
Sweet baby. I'll tuck you in like an hour, okay? Because yes, you do have to tuck in the dog.
You have to roll initiative first and just pump all of the.
There's only so much action economy I can do.
Yeah.
This is true.
What's really funny is if it came down to it, I could do something hilarious, but I'm not gonna say it.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh my god. Can you please message it to me? I won't tell her, I promise. I just want to know because if it's
just
funny.
guess it's the haste.
Yeah, it's
Oh
the haste and
no! Yeah,
Well,
you could.
She's not gonna consider herself an ally. It's not that.
Oh, that's fair.
If we're fighting.
Eh. Oh, this is funny.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what will happen, but God, this is the funniest setup.
I messaged it to you, man.
Thank you. Oh no, you have that one. Oh God.
I'm going to assume it's something to do with undead.
Sure.
It's just something funny that would only come up
assume
if we had
whatever
to
you
fight
want.
1v1.
Assume whatever you want, Rose. Oh no.
All right, new day. How close are we to this meeting?
I have moved your thing. You are roughly 2 days away. If nothing bad happens very quickly in 2 days, we can get to this. Everybody roll me some D20s, please.
D20s. I think I'm the bottom.
Hang on.
Unless Alex rolls a 1 or a 2. He didn't.
Well, he's the high. He beats me.
Okay.
So
this has been 4 days in a row that I have not rolled.
yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, scrub. Haha.
So I'm assuming that after the fight, that was a long rest.
Yes.
All right. And
Also, Alex, you rolled higher than, is it 10 or 12 where you don't have to
I mean,
roll?
I'm still gonna roll.
When
know
does Saywin go back to her bunk?
In the morning.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that shift changed, so probably like 7, 8 a.m.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Also, I do have gentle repose prepared.
Excellent.
How many skins was it that I need to?
3.
3.
All right. Remind me, I can use ritual to not.
It doesn't use a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It just takes time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will just do that for a bit,
Okay.
and then the random event. We're doing high or low first.
High is first. Low was first yesterday. I alternate.
11.
11.
I am really good at getting those numbers.
Watch it be in night combat only, and I'm gonna roll another combat for the third
Well,
day in a row.
I was just referring. It's like, man, that's a D100, and that's what I would need to do another.
Yeah.
Oh, divine intervention.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because right now it's less than 14.
I'm telling you, if we get another combat, I want you to use divine intervention because I don't want to do another combat tonight.
That is yeah, that's a
Fuck.
night thing only, so you are okay.
Ah.
Okay.
All right. So that means that Saywin
Below
is
will fuck us.
Yeah,
Going-
I will. Watch
Saywin will
me.
be going back to her bunk.
64.
Wasn't the last one I rolled a 61?
Watch this be a day combat.
Day combat.
We come across Dayman and Nightman.
And Manta Man. But he's just in the background.
Oh, I just really hope that Manaman's in.
Travis runs upstairs to the top deck.
Oh, no.
Chasing after. He is screaming, "Somebody catch that thing! Help me! Help me!"
For fuck's sake, I'm looking.
And you
I'll
see
look.
honking across the top deck with a wand is a goose.
Oh
the
no,
fucking
you
goose!
bastard! Get it!
Get the goose!
No. I'm ethereal chaining this bitch. Chain of the Empire!
It seems to not care.
I don't care if it doesn't
Can I
care.
have
push
to hold
through.
monster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me
I'll hold
roll
monster.
me a d6.
Oh, Jesus.
Can't.
4.
I
You know
need
how
you
many
to
items
make
that
a
they
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
You've done. Does it take Willow?
If it's trying to move me to a different plane, it cannot.
No.
So. Oh, lordy.
To your DC. 2.
No, it's against my own DC?
Yeah, you paralyze yourself.
God damn it.
As the goose honks and jumps off the boat with the wand.
It's the fucking goose.
That goose has so many fucking objects.
That goose has
I hate
stolen
that.
so much from us.
It's an actual issue.
Yeah. Can that be the boss of the next campaign? Is
I was
fucking,
literally gonna say campaign 3. Can we just fight the goose?
yeah, campaign 3. Can we raid the goose?
Oh my god! You guys are making me want to make a CR 30 miniature creature or a small creature.
We might. I mean, fuck, you might have to. He can't be more powerful than Paylor.
He's not.
I'm just like this. I'm just amazed that we still have this reference in our table. This reference is so old.
Yeah, it's like 2020s.
When did that game come out?
2020-ish.
It was still in the 20 teens.
20.
It was like 2015 or something.
No, it's not that old.
This game came out in 2019.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck that goose. Okay.
I know it was pre-pandemic. That's all I knew.
Yeah, no, I know it was
But-
4 times.
You all move 280 miles.
So what happened?
Oh,
when-
Brandon, I'm reading the book.
I don't know.
I'm reading the book.
I think she just started reading the book today.
Okay.
What happened with Saywin going back to her?
Yes. You enter your room to the smell of blood.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna try to find the source of this. bloody smell?
As you turn on the light, you see like a very crudely drawn, like big jaws of shark head painted on the roof of your ceiling in what looks like blood.
Uh-huh.
And even with their best roll, you see Toby, ears down, peeking over the edge at you with a. Betty, how would you describe this hat?
No, this is a wonderful, wonderful hat. It is a small miniature crown made out of really shitty paper, adorned with little, I imagine, construction pieces of little jam. And it definitely looks like it was made like fucking a year ago. It's probably really beat up.
It's pretty crumbly. It's a little bloody.
I'm going to use the Ring of Animal Influence,
Yeah.
and I'm going to expend a charge to cast Speak with Animals. So what happened?
I've been bribed.
By
The blue one. It is kind of fun, though. Do you like the painting?
So you said it's like a Jaws-esque style shark?
Yeah, like an open mouth shark, but coming down from the ceiling. But it looks, you can tell now that a piece of meat was used to just drag along in the shape, and it gets rather thin towards the end.
Did you enjoy making that?
It was part of a trade, but kind of.
Do I have anything like paint or something?
I don't think you've ever bought paint other than for just like the color of the ship. So colors other than gray and blacks, no, but black will show up on gray if that's something you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I have the original description of the hat.
Oh no!
It was the Wiggler hat from Monster Hunter.
God, that was a long time ago.
This is from fucking 05/08 2023.
Jesus Christ.
Was that when we got real into Monster Hunter?
Probably.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I said, and I quote, "We should do the Kadachi hat at the earliest convenience. That one is too good to wait."
Yeah,
And
y'all.
it happened.
Should have waited.
Yeah, y'all were still. Yeah, y'all were still playing Monster Hunter at that time. Well, there's Monster Hunter references all
But
over
you know
this
what?
fucking chat.
It's a Wiggler hat. That is the original description.
Yeah.
So
A tall little Wiggler hat tied on with a little leather cord under the neck.
yeah.
I think that probably was on the tail end of the Monster Hunter stuff.
Probably.
I mean, there's still Monster Hunter references in there until like July of that year.
yeah, no,
So,
I mean, here's the thing: Monster Hunter is good.
there's a lot of content in that game.
Yeah, because both Ivar and I were trying to get 6 successful animal handling checks on Toby the entire time that we were on the ship.
Yeah, they just needed to get 10 points.
And we were not good at it.
And no, both of them sucked and failed at animal handling check Rose got to 7 and then just stopped doing it.
Well, because Ivar left, and then I think things happened, and we just got.
Still,
Or no, I think we went into a town, and then
All right.
it
Well,
doesn't matter. Toby
Yeah.
has a hat on.
yeah.
all right. Well, all right. So Toby did enjoy the painting process.
That's seemingly, yeah.
All right. If I buy you paint, remind me next time we're at a city to buy you some paint so you can be a little more creative with it.
I will make you a deal. I like these deal things.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Betty is a terrible influence on you.
I'm a terrible influence.
If you get me paints, I will do the same to Betty's room.
I mean, sure.
Excellent. Toby slinks back into its little hidey hole, but you should see a wiggler hat made out of like paper dangling over the edge.
You are a little gremlin, and I fucking love you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to clean this up so that it doesn't start to stink up the place a bit too much. It is good work, though.
Toby peeks at their head over the edge. If you get me this paint, can I redo it?
Aye.
Oh,
Very well.
what a cute little schemy boy.
And so a Crossroads demon was born for much later.
Oh dear.
Is that another one we have to add to the campaign 3?
Maybe. We'll see.
Fucking Fred and Toby Gadachi.
Yeah. All right. Nothing terrible happened. I need some quick rolls from everybody. As time passes, another day goes by. I advance the calendar once more.
Also, Brandon, you've seen what's in the Madabra chat. Just
Yeah.
you don't have to acknowledge it right now.
Tweak wrong one, but somehow it works.
Oh, it was wrong.
You managed to roll an 18.
Yeah, I didn't
Hey,
even
it's
notice.
Betty!
I just assumed I rolled an 18. That's funny.
Betty rolls the night encounter.
Or is it the day?
Day encounter.
I thought it was night because
Well, it switches.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I thought yeah. I forgot.
35.
Forgot that was my D100 macro. I haven't used it in so long. Mainly because I don't really just roll for my D100s.
As morning rolls around, the night crew, as you are beginning to end, you see something climbing up your ladder along the side of the boat, seemingly appearing. You see standing there a humanoid figure, dark gray skin covered with barnacles, wearing old, tattered, bitten through garb. And instead of a head, you see a large clam.
Oh!
Clam man?
The creature...
It's the Davy Jones people from Sea of Thieves.
The creature holds forward a chest. As the clam opens up, you can see 30 or so eyes appear on the edge of its lips. to trade?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
we could do
hate-
that.
I hate what my brain has decided this character looks like.
Clam man.
So, have you seen?
What does a clam want? What do we trade the clam?
The clam requires something of magical significance. If I get what is required, you get this box. And it holds forward in its hands a rusted lockbox of
I have a question.
once immaculate design.
Does Fey LSD count?
No.
I have a pearl steel dagger.
You hold forward a pearl steel dagger that is a common item at the sea floor. Is this all you wish to offer?
I'm gonna offer him one of my potions of ancient dragon strength that I brewed myself.
Mm-hmm.
That's
One of
a
the
legendary.
one of the star ones or one of the regular ones?
One of the regular ones.
Okay. Getting closer to what I require.
Okay, I bring up the star one.
Star one. This I like. He hands you the box in trade for the potion.
Okay.
Fare thee well. May it help in future endeavors. As he leaps backwards off with a... You do not even hear a sploosh. He just disappears. You have one rusty box.
Nice.
What are the odds that it's garbage?
I'll
What are
open
the
it.
odds that it's trapped and or cursed?
No, I'm opening it. I don't care if it's trapped or cursed.
Okay, I need to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Just regarding the clam man.
Yeah,
Where were his eyes?
along the inside of the lips.
There's like a scallop.
Yeah.
My brain. You've seen him using Digital Circus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my brain went to that immediately.
I recklessly opened the box.
The box is locked.
Fuck. I might need some help with this.
All right.
Alrighty.
Hand it over. I won't hand it over to Hazel. I will still hold it while Hazel unlocks my box.
Whew, 33. Even though it is rusted and it is a complex lock, within a matter of moments, the box unlocks.
I open it.
What's inside?
When you open
What's
it,
in the box?
inside is completely untouched from the outside. The iron outside is completely like mirror finished, almost like it's been chromed, and sitting on a small pillow is an iron flask.
Oh. Do I know what an iron flask is?
Anyone can make an Arcana check.
No. I'm just wondering, do I know right now what an iron flask is?
No, I don't think anyone's seen
I
one.
have no idea what it is.
No.
I'm gonna try and open it.
I,
and
the
drink
ancient wizard, would not know what
No,
an iron
I'm gonna
flask-
try and open it and
Oh
drink
my god.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Because Betty doesn't know. Betty has no
You're
idea.
so stupid. No. know.
It doesn't matter if you don't know. You also know it's magic because it's untouched.
And also,
And we have
it's weird because a
before-
clam gave it to
it's-
you.
You can't argue it's in character because until now we've identified every magic item through
That's
the.
fair. Okay.
Yeah, that's bordering on going full chaotic stupid.
Okay, that's fine.
Like Betty's been dancing on the line of chaotic stupid for a while, but this is
That's
crossing it.
fine. Betty is okay. Betty has a higher wisdom score. I just
Yeah,
wanted to.
you
do
may
it.
not be
Okay.
intelligent, but you do have wisdom enough to know.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I will identify it
Okay.
with my gloves on because it's iron. So
You identify it as an iron flask.
great. Surely there's some way to know what's in it.
Well, how did we figure out
You
that?
can't tell.
You can't tell.
The identify spell
believe it
reveals that
says so.
if a creature is inside the flask, but the only way to determine the type of the creature is to open the flask. There is a
there
creature
something
in the
is?
flask.
Ooh. That's not good.
Or it could be very good. That's why we got our unfallen angel the last campaign.
Yeah,
No, I put him inside of it.
Yeah.
that is also true.
I had an image.
Wasn't initially Gith?
There was a Githzerai in there, yeah.
Yeah, there was a
we let him go.
Githzerai in there.
That's right.
And then we freed him, had the empty flask, and then absorbed a fallen angel, and then gradually unfell him. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Well, basically,
So what this is a bomb.
well,
Okay.
whatever you let out is friendly for an hour.
I mean, that could be fantastic in a war battle.
I can if it's extra planar, I can banish it. And then it won't come back.
Because basically, the way I see it, if whatever's inside is friendly whenever we let it out, and we can have it fight with us, we should wait until we're in a fight where we might want to use it.
Yeah.
And then afterwards decide whether or not it's an evil thing that needs to be put down or banished, or a good thing that needs to be let go.
I mean, I think that's it's not a terrible idea.
But yeah.
Not the worst idea.
All right. Well, do we have another day of rolls, or was that the last one?
I think we have another day.
You need to do the night roll, but you will get there at night.
Okay.
Just like Naalihym wants.
Oh yes, the hand guy. He loves
Damn
night.
Clam Man. Do you think Clam Man and Manta Man know each other?
Maybe.
They probably do, right?
I will hold on to the flask for deployment at a later date.
That's probably a good idea.
I have what is inside written down.
I will say, halfway during our shift, Betty will talk to Hessel. Do you remember that fucking deck of many things? That thing was great. Only used it once.
That's not true. We used it twice.
Yeah.
Did we use it twice?
Yeah.
It's been so long she's forgotten.
I mean, yeah.
It was alright. Nothing bad happened, so I think we got lucky.
I mean, I got some pretty good stuff out of it. Do you think the goose took it?
That would be amazing.
Duh, it just happened again.
Yeah.
The goose.
Probably not.
And it has actually happened twice this campaign.
I
So.
was gonna say it has happened twice this campaign.
I mean, you're the one who said you lost it, right? How'd you lose it?
I mean, it was in my bag the one time, and then I tried to take it out, and it wasn't in there. So I just assumed that something took it out of there.
That's crazy. Maybe we'll get lucky and find it. Like a merchant or something somewhere.
Maybe, but I have
So
an
I don't know
idea.
how lucky it would be, given the fact that I think we drew only good things.
Yeah.
So it's probably mostly bad now.
I do have an idea though. Since that
Alright.
fucking goose took something again.
Okay.
Never mind, the idea is not gonna work. God has just told me no.
Also, that's my my D100 rolls is the 58.
God has just told me no. Never mind.
God told
Yeah.
you no.
God told me no.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get into the iron flask, find my goose, put it in the flask?
No, I wanted to wish the goose's fucking belongings.
Oh, the horde of
The horde of the goose. That's been in the Mud Dauber chat as an idea since fucking 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And I was like, can that please work? And it's like, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
So no. I guess the
Unfortunately.
follow-up is just Betty listing about the deck
Yeah.
for seemingly no reason, despite the fact that I want to get that. I want to fight that goose.
I won't stab that goose.
I want to stab that goose.
To be honest, after the meeting, it's probably a good time to draw cards, right? On an
Yeah.
island.
Yeah.
That seems to be the theme.
You guys can do that.
All right. Ooh, storm on the horizon.
Shite.
Perfect setting.
Perfect.
A huge storm begins to approach. It will be here. Roll me a d6. The higher, the longer it will take to get to you.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna roll a 1.
Perfect backdrop.
3.
We rolled 2 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was gonna be a 3 either way.
Yeah. It has faded. A day and a half from now. You have a day and a half to get out of the way or harbored somewhere. You think that the ship will be safe. If not, bad things
Well, I'll
may
tell you
occur.
what. There's no harbor close to us.
I'm sure that parking it on the island will be fine.
It won't be protected.
The Bay of Lost Gems is the closest thing. It's roughly a day away.
All right.
No.
Well, we better hope this meeting goes quick.
But you pull in just as the sun begins to set. Which, there we go. Nice little island setting.
I'm glad there's a map for this. It makes me feel so
Oh,
welcome.
look, it's cute. It's cute.
Look at that hole. It goes straight to hell.
Yeah.
It probably does.
That's where the handmaiden crawled up
It's
from.
a well, guys. There's nothing down there. Don't worry.
Bullshit.
He dug
No,
straight
when was
down.
the last time a well was
fool.
ever sinister?
This totally not summoning circle is.
It was an old building that was here. Someone built something on this island. Don't worry about it.
Hey, do you think we could ask for this island and people would be fine with it?
Probably.
I think
And
that would
then
depend on.
just do nothing with
It's technically like 4 times larger than this, but I wanted you all to have a
It's also in a really undesirable area, so.
Yeah.
So.
But I want us to have an island. And then we can build the
We
base
already
proper.
have a street.
Right, the street's a stepping stone.
Yeah.
Island that Lorian got.
Yeah.
That was a good island.
Wasn't
I
the
do
wasn't the
remember.
plan tweak to save the world and then ask Torringeth for the Withering Woods?
Well, to be honest, I thought the Withering Woods was connected to the nonsense in the Fae. Seems
Mhm.
like that may not be the case. It might be
No,
Fae
it-
related, but it's not connected to the Winter Queen, which is what I thought.
Yeah.
No.
So I thought by fixing the Fae world issues, the Withering Woods would be safe. But nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Seems
No, I'm pretty
unrelated.
sure it's connected to a graveyard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still would like to do that, but when I decided to go, I guess, put more thought into the plan, I was like, we're just gonna fix this before we even get there, so it's fine. All right.
Oh God.
You all land, making your way to the beach. You see, or well, however you wish to approach it.
Yeah.
To really set the atmosphere that this is a clash of two different sides, just at its core.
Mhm.
I fly in, so I am very angelic approaching
Okay.
this demon.
I will
Wings
polymorph
out.
myself into a gigantic eagle and swoop in, landing gracefully on my feet as I dispel polymorph like 10 feet off the ground.
I fly like a normal bird.
Yeah.
10 feet? That's a d6 of falling.
Mm.
Okay, 5 feet.
There you go. Just break your ankle right in front of
Ooh,
him. All right.
That would be what would happen if I myself tried that.
Yeah. I will be brandishing my demon slaying sword though, just to make a point.
Alex?
How are we arriving on the island?
Yeah, how is your epic entrance going?
I
I walk
swim.
off the plank.
We've had Angel, Feylord,
You turn on your
Slayer,
armor, so you're
and
like
who?
a jet ski coming in.
Oh yeah, and super speed.
Yeah.
You're like
Yeah.
David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just oh no, have you seen those like capsule boats or whatever? They go
Yeah. The ones that like
Yes.
fly out of the water.
yeah.
And
Like
there's
basically
one
like the
that's shaped
jet
like a
ski
shark, isn't it?
submarines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jet ski submarine, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, that. Just
Yeah.
say one does that.
You flip in and everyone does a
We all
version of the
simultaneously
Ginyu Force
do the
pose.
3-point Marvel landing.
Yeah.
We all Iron Man land.
you hear a
So it looks forced and not unique at all.
yeah. That's why
I
I
think we
said
do it unique.
Ginyu Force. So that it looks choreographed and not worse at all. But you all land however you wish.
Yeah.
Showing off your prowess and the epic magical items that you've collected throughout time and space. And
I guarantee you Naalihym's like, oh my god, please.
you see standing there in the similar handmaiden attire, long robes rather than like a dress, and the bottom half of a face is a very attractive male face, maybe androgynous to that point, like perfectly alabaster clean skin, no facial hair. Above that there is no eyes. Above that begins the joint of an arm as a 6-pointed rack of arms with fingers dangling sits in front of you. This giant deer-like creature, but made with humanoid arms, sits clapping as you approach. Excellent.
Here's a question to you.
Yes.
Is there a hand missing?
From this point, you do not see one missing now.
Okay.
I have an additional question before
Yes.
I start this. Did I manage to read the book on the ship?
It's been a few days. Only half your time.
Can really only read your 12 hours you're steering, right? Because it's 2 12-hour shifts.
You don't need to be looking the entire time, though. I think.
I'm just saying your downtime is, if you're getting a full 8 hours sleep, 8-hour rest, which you need for a long rest, you have 4 hours a day of downtime.
So, yeah. At the moment, unless someone is helping, which there are people that can assist.
I mean, I would, because I know there's a 6-day limit on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
I
it
would
has
probably,
to be done within 6 days.
Yeah.
48 hours over the course of 6 days. If you, I guess, don't make it, you just have to find another 6 days.
Basically,
It's not
once
like
the
the
seventh day
book's broken
starts, you lose the time from like the first day. So,
Okay.
but you could find somebody to assist you in keeping an eye out.
I mean,
on the ship, that you have
if
plenty of people.
I was gonna say if that's possible, then yes. If not, then
Yeah. Arno
like,
is a
like-
decent lookout.
yeah.
It was not hard to steer through the area other than the crab area.
Yeah, well, the crab fight
Of
you kind of have
course.
to be.
So I would say if you enlisted somebody to specifically help you keep an eye out while you read, it could be done.
Okay, then I will definitely enlist
Okay.
Arno because that's why he's there.
I will say if that is what you did, yes, after about 5 days, you're able to complete the book. And it has been
Well, I think it's been 4.
4.
Yeah.
So you're almost done.
Yeah.
I'm almost done.
You're like 40. Yeah, you're like 40 hours
Okay.
in. So not quite, but close.
Okay, Demon Man.
We get there the night of the 13th.
Yes.
Night of the approaching storm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Naalihym, I presume.
You presume correctly. He does a small curtsy and bows forward. Come sit. I've acquired a moderate level of comfort out here. I did not want you sitting in the dirt.
Of course.
He sits down in a slightly bigger chair than everyone because he is almost 10 feet tall with his rack of arms.
Ugh.
Is he just able to carry like extra grocery bags at the store?
They do seem to be moving, so probably.
Ew.
If you want to try for a specific seat, say when it's Alt to ungrid yourself when you're moving.
I mean, I'm just waiting to see where people seat themselves. So yeah, probably take.
I was gonna
this
make
one.
sure that everybody's in my aura. That's gonna be... There we go.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Everybody sits down on the opposite the table.
Am I allowed to sit on the table?
Why?
Just to be a nuisance.
Yeah,
It looks-
that'd be a nuisance to us. You're on our side of the table.
Okay. Move over here.
We're united front.
You're a united front.
Ah,
Sit on the table.
there. I'm glad you made it before the not eyes turns towards the storm on the horizon. I would have had to leave for a few days.
Really? Afraid of a big storm?
No, I'm made of sugar, I'd melt.
Explains how you got your hand back.
Yes. Oh, this and shakes the hand as you see an illusion sort of follow the hand.
Aha.
Can't let others know. It's growing back. You can see like part of the palm is returning, but the top hand, the thumb, and the fingers are all gone. You did quite a number on me, but I do not hold grudges. I make deals.
Insight.
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
on his I do not hold grudges stuff. Like, we know he makes deals, but
Of course, demons and deals. We all know that goes
You wanna
hand in
make that
hand,
insight
like
check?
devils and lion.
Or should I? Because I got a +10.
I have a plus 7 and it's a 25.
25. He is hard to read, but
Well, yeah, he's got no eyes.
um,
Can I make an insight check?
sure,
as
you can
well?
make one as well. Hard to read, but
27.
seems resolute in their statement.
Okay.
Enough other information with slightly
Hmm.
higher.
Unfortunately, not.
Hmm.
But they shift in their chair, pull their coat of arms out back along the sides of the chair as they rest their templed fingers on the very edge of the table. You all seem to have luck on your side, power. I've come to make a deal, an accord. Are you willing to listen?
I'll listen to whatever you have to say, but understand, while I'm not overly familiar with your lots, I do know a bit about fiends in general. Dealing with devils, I can understand, but there's no guarantee you'll uphold your word.
I'm unique among my demon brethren. My nature's more a devil in the details quality. I do not care.
Okay.
I do not care for trivial direct power conflict. I think words carry great weight in this world.
Yes, but well, my companion here may not be overly familiar with your type. I am familiar with the type of deals that you make. And I will be expecting full term layout. No more of this open a book and ask a question, thereby unwittingly making a deal when you don't know the consequences.
My dear, that was an old enchantment. I apologize that you got on the wrong end of it.
Behavior can change, but I choose not to rely on hope.
Very well.
So
That's probably a
forgive
good
my
idea.
skepticism.
Of course. I was weary of coming here myself. But you all seem... And truly, that's why I chose your group. You seem the most willing to look past a creature's base appearance, their programmed nature.
I mean, just so it's clear, if we know that you're trying to gain something out of this. It's not, you're not doing this out of the goodness of your own heart.
Of course, that's the point of a deal, isn't it? Both sides get something they want. I'm not in this like devils are. I'm not intending to trick. That's old hat.
Well, it's simple enough what you want. I just struggle to imagine how we might take part in it.
I have information that might help your silly little cause as this blood war spills.
Will would just gesture a hand like, go on.
In exchange for this information, I would like your assistance. The war is inevitable. I simply wish to try to come out on top, alive, preferably.
Since what you offer is information, then knowing it would get us our side of the deal, so let's start with yours. What would you have us do?
On a certain day in the near future, unbeknownst to everyone but those who wish to start this infernal war spilling, attacks will occur, causing confusion and feigned betrayal. However, on that day and subsequent days thereafter, the border between will grow rather thin. The prime and the abyss will once again be considered one and the same. He puts his fingers against, you can see one of his hand sinks into the into the table as his palm, part of his palm rests. The other finger still sort of steepled upwards. And within those subsequent days, I would like to put forward a task of demigod-like proportions. I want your group. You can bring whatever assistance you wish with you to make this job easier. I want you to assassinate Galen Franks.
Oh. Oh.
The name is meaningless to me. Elaborate.
Surely you jest. The current de facto leader in this blood war, the Iron King, once a follower of Orcus, now holding their own power, wishing to join the table.
Certainly sounds like a Herculean task.
Aren't there some half dozen odd other abyssal lords vying for this throne?
He
How
crosses
would
his...
killing the front runner help you?
Malcontent is on the front line of using the prime material as the staging ground to gain more followers. Kithkalan can't work with anybody else. He's too uptight and self-centered. I make deals. Glenferonx. He clicks his teeth with admonishment at saying the name. Is a power upon himself. A small army in one demon's flesh.
All right. So just so I'm getting this correctly. At some point in the near future, the Abyss and the Prime Material are going to become close enough that demons can come invade us. Is that what's being implied here?
That is, without giving more information, correct.
And you think that we can do something about this?
I know you can do something about it. I've been watching you.
If we need to accomplish it, we will. I'm less concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the purpose of it. Sure, you get your seat, but what does that do to separate our planes?
Once the throne has been acquired, and it is unanimous and unrefutable, the blood war, the powers that have been fueling it, are transferred to the one sitting in the seat. Therefore, no more spillage of power. This vacuum is chaos in itself. I wish to bring some order to insanity.
Insight.
Sure.
I wish to vibe check and see if Peddler is screaming liar.
Liar, 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 liar.
Hassel, make me a faith check.
I'm gonna trade that 8 for a 13, so that's a dirty 20. And Hessel's Palor vibe check.
With a 20 insight, there's more to it. You can tell, but it's not dishonesty.
Mm-hmm. It's not wanting to give away too much before the deal is struck.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
With a 28 vibe check with Pelor. It is a vibe check of don't stick your neck too far in. not outright liar, but cannot fully be trusted.
All right. So, to paint a picture, this thinning of the veil is happening. It's unavoidable. And once you take your seat, the issue will become a non-issue for us. You get to go about your way. All's well that ends well. Apparently. Is this correct?
This is correct.
Right. So, the thinning of this veil is because of this rampant chaos, this overflow from the abyss.
It is one of the factors, but not the whole thing.
Right, of course, of course. If you desire to, let's just say hypothetically, once you take your seat, would it be possible for you to simply not undo what has been done, but progress it further?
He leans back slightly. I guess that could be arranged.
So who's to say you won't?
But that would require a plan that is not mine. He leans back towards the table, continuing his imposing stance. I wish this to end. I wish for power. That is the arrangement. You get your information, you save your human life. Your prime material is made a better place. Our doorways close. Probably sealing some demons on this plane. It's inevitable. I can't do anything about that. If they're foolish enough not to come back when it closes, I don't control them.
Can I say that before we made landfall, I cast Rari's telepathic bond on us so that we would be able to communicate telepathically?
To be honest, I'm not sure that he wouldn't be able to hear us.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind.
I mean, I have a better question, and I don't know if it's a bad idea or not, but I might just activate True Seeing.
I was also thinking that, but I also thought that might be a bad idea.
I mean, know that it would do any. I mean, you
I'm
might
gonna
see
do
his
it.
real form, I suppose.
I'll do it. I mean,
Yeah.
Take one for the team.
Yeah.
As your eyes glint with that true seeing, very well. Don't hate me if you go mad. Your eyes focus on a creature far larger than what is sitting in front of you. Some 40 or 50 feet to the back, a four-legged, not bipedal, quadrupedal creature with those weird 6-fingered feet that you saw come through the portal, the one that you cut off, that fought you. Elk-like in stature, with nearly 100 branches of arms that feed upon arms that are holding arms that continue to stretch upward and twist into this massive crown. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Upon looking at this creature.
This is why I made the choice not to.
Yeah, but I mean, it's fine.
You got your +4.
27, that is a success.
What was the DC?
25. No, you don't roll on the long-term madness table. Great.
The only reason I did it is because I had a +16.
Yeah.
That was
lucky.
literally, I was like, if I didn't have a +16 to wisdom, we'd have a big, I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, you hear, this one's harder than I figured. But that is exactly why I think your group may survive.
There's got to be a more specific reason than that.
You have faith in us to get this done, essentially.
I think you have the best chance.
A display of this faith as part of this deal that we're going to make.
He crosses his arms. And how shall I do that?
Well, as you said, you're a deal maker. You're not interested in the conflict, at least for the purpose of taking this throne. You're a demon, so you will do what demons do, I suppose. But for the purpose of this conflict, it sounds like your focus is on the abyss. Because once this frontrunner is gone, then you'll have to commit to making your move. Whatever it may be.
Once Galimferonx is out of my way, I stand to take the lead with a fell, decisive swoop.
Then I think it's probably for the best you prepare for that, right? So why don't you withdraw each and every one of your demons and cult members from our plane?
Oh, I have not had but one or two handmaidens here for quite some time.
We just happen to find the both of them. Is that what you're saying?
No. What I'm saying is I've been reinforcing my standings. I do not have but a small elite group of handmaidens. They are all I have. But they are worth 1,000 demons each.
Would they happen to be here on this island? I'm saying this out of character. Do I see anything?
Are there hiding handmaidens?
You can make a perception check if you wish.
I also will make one because I have special eyes.
Uh,
My
do.
brand.
Saywin's
That's
21. That's a persuasion check.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Okay. 16 and 21.
Even with your special eyes and your well-trained perception, no one else seems to be on this island.
It's good for now.
All right. Well, let's think of it this way. If this event is happening regardless, then we do want to get involved. This frontrunner, if he is a classic demon, as it were, will want to continue the invasion. Why wouldn't he? That's what they do.
He will push forward. I think that is his plan.
So, let's say this. The deal is to take him out. I say we agree to it. What does everyone think?
I hope this information's worth it, but the outcome, assuming no ulterior motives, is also beneficial to us. I would agree.
And you're just gonna leave us alone after this.
I have no quarrel with you. You made your point known. And he lifts his left hand. I was searching for holes. I happened to find a rather pointy group of individuals on the other side. But I believe fate was in order to put you on my radar.
May I ask what the other groups you're following are like?
You mean the other groups attempting to win the throne?
I mean, the other groups that you think could help you, because you said that you were.
Classic adventuring sorts have gathered arms and armor. Some have gathered a couple vestiges on their travels. None have this sort of ask questions, shoot later personality that this group has.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Sure, we can insight. $27. Seems honest and straightforward.
All right.
Watch how he's got some sort of feat that lets him, like, we could only read him perfectly on a nat 1 or something. Bizarro
Dude,
world.
I feel like we're missing something.
I'm sure we're missing something huge.
I just don't know what.
I would like to make an additional request. Since I certainly wouldn't believe that I'm a special case here, I had to rip my mother out of one of your prisons.
A finger on the right hand. Not mine. I assure you, not all the handmaidens are under my control anymore.
Anymore. What happened? Is the feet guy getting a stronghold or something?
Funny. No. Malcontent is very persuasive. You know, you've met her.
It is true.
Right. Wait, is that who we're fighting?
That's kinky. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
the one with the one that had the
one with the
mask.
mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that the one we're gonna go kill?
No.
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 That's
That's
okay,
that's
okay.
the one
We're
who's
killing
like,
Galimferonx.
Yeah.
Okay.
who's the Iron King.
Yeah.
I've always envisioned Malcontent as like a 1920s New Orleans flapper, and I do not know why.
I got that, but also like 60s like high-end prostitute.
Yeah. Could be both. But the
Add
difference
a
in
little bit of fantasy to those two, and yeah, you got it.
All right.
1930s bordello, madam.
All right. The deal is to kill this front runner. If that's the end of our involvement, if you don't expect us to then hand walk you to this throne, then I don't see why we can't agree to this.
That is all I require.
Then what is your information?
Yes. I will add this as a sign of good faith. The only reason I ask of a group from the prime material is he is immune to demon irons. If you intend to use anything demonic in nature against him, I would advise the opposite.
Betty would pull out Exilodon. No, not a good idea.
He looks at it and he goes, "It is not made of demon iron, but it has the essence of a very high-ranking demon. It's celestial steel. It should still work, but I am uncertain. I could not give you that answer with the utmost faith that would be."
We have workarounds. If nothing else, your smites will hurt.
Oh yeah. Allow them to.
So, your information.
The right hand reaches out, and from the palm, an arm stretches out to form another hand, and then once more across the table.
Gross. Extend a hand.
Yeah. Shake.
Does that look any worse in the in the upside down?
No, it's just one of the arms that makes up his legs is what reaches out to extend.
As I reach out to shake, I'm gonna say, to add a caveat, if this information is worthless, we still likely will partake in this task, but you will be the next on our hit list.
The hand pulls back. This information, and points as one finger, this information is useful, helpful, and will save humanoid lives.
Insight on that.
Yeah.
I don't trust this man. I don't trust this man in any capacity.
Make an insight check.
I have faith in everyone else's
did it!
insight because I'm bad.
You roll.
I also did it.
That's amazing.
Someone save us.
I can't believe it.
Please, okay.
Someone save us.
We've covered the range.
Betty's too busy looking at the upside down, and Willow's too busy trying to read fucking finger interpretation.
For those of you who rolled natural ones, something about this stinks. There's got to be something more to this deal. You're not getting everything, and now you do not trust this deal. Saywin, straight and honest, being as truthful as they can be.
Oh no, was I right? I hope I wasn't right.
All right. I'll reach out my hand.
Yes. This deal is simply for you to attempt to assassinate Caleb Franks. I cannot help you if you do not succeed. And then the hand opens up towards you to offer a handshake.
I shake it.
You shake hands. You watch as the hands meet. A singular diamond appears on the back of both of your palms. I will know if you choose not to try or you decide to help. That is all that is.
Very well.
Mm.
I don't trust that, but I will look into it later.
Okay.
Mm.
Now, what do you have to offer?
They lean back in their chair. Unbeknownst to her, in a few days' time, there will be a week-long celestial event as the moons align, as the solar calendar hits its new year. A golden week to top golden weeks. A celestial sunrise. The first one in roughly 1,300 years. Everything that is a plane gets a little bit closer together. Travel is easier. The ability to send messages between planes is as if you were right there.
So you're saying there's going to be a bit of a convergence.
I wouldn't use that word specifically, but the veil will get thin. Nothing will cross over. However, a battle, a planned invasion, will be met with a battle. Groups of Malcontent's followers plan to slip through wearing arms and armor stolen from other groups, other armies, other nations. And while it may not be a large target, maybe a small city by a coast, or one deep within the borders, an assault will occur. I do not have which ones. I simply know from peeling the information from one of my used-to-be consorts.
I know where it will happen, or at least the island.
It will not happen on just one. It will happen 6 times. Six nations invaded by 6 nations, most of which will make it look like someone is breaking someone else's treaty.
I see.
Mm-mm.
Ardenest will be attacked by Dorwanian soldiers armed to the gills, looking to start something. Barthetan will be attacked by Dragonborn wearing Draconcronian armor, saying, "For Torringat," they will shout. None are real. However, in this motion, Galen Franks will push his forces forward, causing those towns to be the first 6 holes ripped. And so the blood will flow. And then we have a war.
Great.
I know it's a lot of information to take in, and I cannot prove this other than with my word. I tried to come to the table with as much information as I could.
Tell me this. If you are in the know, a lot of our assumptions and what we're working with is under the idea that the other nations, if nothing, even if they're acting selfishly or acting in their right minds, are any one of these nations being directly, if not puppeted, but influenced by one of these demons?
I had, for some time, some influence within Drakencrone. I know Malcontet has forces within Ardenest, Dorwain, and the Quartet. Gillen Franks has forces waiting just about anywhere he can find a dark alley.
That's less what I mean. I'm speaking leadership.
Well, until recently, one of Malcontet's lieutenants was in a high place within the quartet. But I heard a little group of interlopers
Yeah.
may have come in and removed them quite visibly.
I see.
I do not know of any others. They've been rather guarded.
All right.
But once they're exposed, there's not. Can't put that purple worm back in.
All right. Well, it's something. We can work off of this.
If this is correct, and all of this is what is predicted to happen, the way that it will happen, we don't got a lot of time.
No, I think you have about 9-10 days or so.
All right.
So when does a golden week start? I'm looking at the calendar. Does it start when there's one full moon and one almost full moon, or does it have to be two full moons?
I can put it there now.
Because in that case,
9 to 10 days before shit hits the fan.
yep. Because if it has to be both full moons, we got 4 days of action.
So, what I'm very happy about is that I actively told both Holly and my mother about the situation with the quartet's forces.
Yeah.
Or with not with the quartet's forces, but with McFuckface the demon.
Tepesh?
No, the guy we killed, the malcontents
Oh yeah, that
general.
dude.
I actively told them and I said, don't be on the lookout for this specifically. And I know she shared that information with
There we go.
So this isn't something that's new to them, and they've had a while to look into it, which is nice.
Yeah.
So it's not like they have 9 to 10 days to
There
work
you
it
go.
out. They've had
There we go. I can unhide that now.
They've had longer than that.
Well, it sounds like our next 2 weeks or so is going to be quite busy.
Oofda. Yeah. Okay, we got 11 days.
Oh, fuck.
We should get moving.
On the 11th day of Christmas.
Yes, I do not wish to take up any more of your time. Use the information well.
Do you have any suggestions on where we might find our best entry point, or would you just leave that up to our creativity?
The hand reaches into the coats and pulls out a single, almost like scepter. It's about 2 feet long.
Oh.
Made of black metal and topped with a like gleaming tiger's eye. I had one of my followers set up a point of entry directly into Glimferonx's throne room. You will be challenged immediately upon landing, so I would prepare. And the hand outstretches and places the scepter on the table. Make sure you're as ready as can be once you use this. There will not be any turning back, and getting back will be of your own accord.
Understood.
But this will get you in.
All right. Well, I can't say it was pleasant.
I do not like making deals that don't put me ahead, but it's for the greater good.
This motherfucker's absolutely lying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is, but
Make your preparations. We'll make ours.
My forces are back home, getting ready for a different kind of invasion. May Pelor's light always shine upon you.
It does. My Kate lights up.
Yeah. Even in the dark of the abyss, may his light leak down. The head focuses on you, Betty.
mm-hmm.
May you keep your fervor. He's a frightening creature, but I have a feeling you withstand the horror that his gaze gives.
Teddy would look him over once more. It's honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well, maybe we have a future together.
Oh no! Not again!
Betty would shake her head. I don't think so.
Set up with my husband.
Yep.
Saywin, may the winds ever have your back. Willow, may your little tiny pointy horns grow ever sharper.
Willow would squint her face at the backhanded compliment.
It's a good look. Antlers are a good look, I know.
Betty would just look over and just shake her head.
And you would get the dagger side eye.
Well, Fairly well. Safe travels. Don't let things get out of hand. As his horns clasp together 6 ways, they clap. A red flash. And there's no more being there. It's simply a scorched patch of grass.
All right, so he's definitely up to something. But
Oh, I'm certain we just made a terrible
could
choice,
not
but
find anything. I could not find a moment where it seemed like he was being suspicious.
I mean,
I got
at
distracted
the end
by
there,
finger wiggling.
I mean, honestly, at the end there, I trusted him the least that, I trusted him before, but also I don't know if I was reading him right. I was a little distracted.
I got the sense for the most part that they were telling as much truth as they were ever going to, but then I got distracted by fingers wiggling around, and it was. I sort of lost focus there at the end.
Honestly,
Yeah, he started finger tutting real hard at the end there.
Before Hassel vocalizes anything, he wants to make sure he's good. He's gonna close his eyes and course his magic up through his hand, touching that mark. I want to see if I think this does anything beyond just him letting him know that the deal is still on. Like, could he listen in on me?
Make a faith check.
Because if he can hear me at all times now, I'm not going to vocalize what I feel.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't think that it's a surprise what we feel.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Nice.
This is old, ancient magic. It does not seem to be able to transmit anything other than your intentions upon what has been designated a target.
Okay.
So, to give an example, as far as you know, the target is Glenfrox. And if in time your opinion of them changes from enemy to friend, a signal will be sent.
Okay.
As far as we know, Glenfrox is what we agreed on, so.
Well, that is by name who we agreed on.
That is,
right? Yeah.
All right. I think I'm good here. Then, in that case, Pelor felt oddly about the situation.
I mean, I imagine so.
Yes, I would agree with Pelor. I also felt oddly about the situation.
You know what?
But
Now that the situation is
I think we do need to confront this being, this Gollum Frogs, and put him down. Sure. But that doesn't solve the issue. If this hand creature, his desire is power. Clearly, he's taking the throne. That's his goal. And given his own words, there's no guarantee that he'll withdraw this invasive force, this convergence of the abyss and the material. Sure, he says he will, but what's the purpose of that? That's what we need to think. What reason would he have to withdraw his forces once he has his throne? That's my concern.
I mean, that is a perfectly valid concern. But I don't know. I have reservations for sure, but I'm choosing to see this as an interaction with just another one of the Winter Fae. And perhaps now the difference between Naalihym and Galimferonx is the same as the difference between Lord Synthriel and the Winter Bitch.
Speaking of which,
Hmm.
Are you gonna vibe check?
I'm gonna try and get in touch with Synthriel and be like, did you get a read on that guy?
Your ring. Oh, it's nighttime. He can talk. Sunsets. Your ring glows with warmth, and its small voice creeps into the back of your head. I've had dealings with him before. Not the worst demon I've ever dealt with, but certainly will put a knife in your back as soon as, well, he thinks he can take you out.
Did we make a bad choice?
No. I think you need to be on your guard near him, but not a bad one. And if you can kill Galimferonx, now, you might be able to kill this one too.
All right, I think we should get moving. We have a storm to beat.
I'm gonna just do a quick ask the winds and see if they have any information about Naalihym.
Sure, give me a faith check.
Anyway, the wind
Blow.
blows.
Hmm.
12. A favorable wind blows. Not hard.
Hmm. Alright. It does seem
Lukewarm.
Lukewarm, tepid waters I had.
It sounds like everybody is tepid about this. Which I think is the best that we're gonna get.
Basically,
Yeah.
could work out, but be careful.
Yeah, it's like
it's really sounding like this actually is. He's right, but I don't like the guy. Don't
Yeah.
trust him to be. I don't trust this individual to be entirely honest and upfront about their dealings.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes me feel better / worse that Synthriel has dealt with him before, because that means that you can make it out of a deal of him alive, or at least.
That doesn't surprise me somehow.
I got a couple of questions I gotta ask him, honestly.
You should ask him many questions. He's not honor bound to answer, but he's more inclined.
Yeah.
You could get useful information out of him. He's lived probably longer than the prime material has existed.
Hey, sailing experts. Do we not think there's a shot we can outrun this storm?
I mean, we can probably hit.
Well, considering that meeting was about 20 minutes,
That's not what I mean. If we have, what, 11 days? 10, 9, whatever he said, days before things really kick off, I'd prefer not to be delayed by this storm.
alright, well, here's my thought process on that. Our final. Could you bring up the map again?
Yeah, I'll put you back. Put you back on the map. Big map. What's up, big map?
Big man.
I mean, we can definitely get to Bay of Gems in time for the storm to hit, but I don't
There's no
I'm gonna-
guarantee how long we'd be docked.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We have the teleport spell. It might
Right.
be a better idea just to risk it.
And what, leave the ship behind?
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be leaving it behind with no one. We're gonna have people who are gonna be able to pilot it. We have an
They
entire
can-
crew.
there's not enough people for them to man it. We would need to hire more people.
Well, it's not like we don't have the funds to do that.
But I don't know if we should go at
But
boat
what's the
speed
purpose?
for this.
Where will we teleport? That's what I'm trying to find out, right? We really don't have a destination. There's some things we'd like to investigate. The topaz seems at this point pointless.
Agreed.
We seem to have wrapped up that that bit of
Well,
Anything more is curiosity at this point.
so I
Though
do have
those are the sorts of things that we can, once we're in a safe position, teleport to.
The other things that we have to do are potentially the raising of Seacrest now that Betty has her all her friends. And
That
we
one
need
would
to
have to be a
reunite the
teleport.
winds.
well, Seacrest can be done at any point. And we know how to do it. It's just getting there.
What would be the purpose?
I assume
But beyond a desire to do it, is there something you think you could gain from Seacrest? Because if we are to fight a abyssal lord contender in the abyss, we're gonna want to be as strong as we possibly can be.
I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, it's a pirate capital. It's got. I can't imagine the things that they've stolen. I can't imagine the power that's down there.
And it's a pirate capital that was lost only shortly after the Age of Arcanum ended. So they likely had more access to powerful things than we would now.
If we're looking for a treasure trove, you're not going to find a better location.
Right. So here's my thinking. One, we need to inform Torngeth of this. The extent of these attacks. The fact that they're going to be trying to break alliances. So he can communicate to Barthetan, Dorwayne, and the Free Republic of Beastmen, so we all know that, hey, there's going to be an attack. It might be an ally, but it's not actually us.
There needs to be as much unity as possible.
Yeah.
But once that's communicated, really, there's only two things that I can think of that is pressing that I would like to do before this war. And that is this ancient city we need to go to for sailing and Seacrest. Because, like you said, I do imagine Seacrest will be a boon in strength for us. And if nothing else, I think Saywin doing what she needs to with the winds will be a boon in strength for her.
I'd also like to not be in Nest when the war breaks out.
Right.
The one thing that I think we should do before we get to, or I think the one thing we have to do before we get to Seacrest is that ghosts have to be at their full abilities. I've been trying to get as many spells into them as possible, but if you got anything left over at the end of the day, then you got to donate it.
It's just magic.
It's just magic.
If you want me to spend a day, I can probably top them off.
I mean, I haven't.
My magic is self-recovering.
I have neither
sorcery
used
points now come back on short rest. So
I have
over the
neither
course of a
used
day,
any. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've neither used any magic, nor have I yet slept. So easily enough for me.
We
All
probably
right,
want to
then.
save that until the day before, at least for
Fair.
Nor.
Oh yes, that is true.
Wait, save.
Powering up everyone else should be fine, but Nor's got to be the day before.
Oh yeah, Nora's at like I have one in them right now. That's it.
So if we take off the topaz, what's our sailing time to the ancient city? That's where you need to go, correct, Sailin?
Aye.
We don't actually. We would just save the time it would take to explore it, really, and a little bit of distance, but not too much.
So theoretically, you can go even faster if you are.
We can also start using our wings
Yeah,
each day
Yeah.
for extra speed because the wings are faster.
the wings are faster, so you could cut across like this instead.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah. Cut across that, and then probably cut across Corsa Walk as well.
yeah,
Well,
how
it
mu-
only
how long would
flies
that
like
take?
50 feet in the air, right?
500.
Oh, 500? Okay, so I'm not worried about elevation. There's no mountains.
Yeah,
we're
so
crossing.
we just got to skirt around those mountains, but
Yeah.
It's about 850 miles. And
How
the
many
boat
days is
travel-
that, sail experts?
The boat travels what, 280?
280 a day if you're fully staffed.
and that's sailing, not flying.
That is just sailing.
So what's
Here's
flying
what
speed?
I
With the
propose.
additional 8 hours of flight, I believe it's closer to 350 if I remember correctly. I'll have to look.
All right.
So we
'Cause
could
the-
get there in 3 days.
Yeah.
My proposal is that I'd really like to outrun this storm, but we might have to spend a day or two in the Bay of Lost Gems. Regardless, head to the ancient city, do what needs to be done there, drop our ship off in Bilgewater, which is very close by, or Bilgespire, teleport to Seacrest, take care of that.
I think we're better off leaving the ship in. Is it Lycan Harbor?
Yeah.
Because
Why would we need to go to Lycan Harbor?
I mean, the problem is we have to go over Doom. We have to go past Doomcaller, which is a.
Do we not think we could cross that with the flying?
If we have 8 hours of it, we should be able to, right?
And even
yeah.
theoretically, even if we don't cross it, if we find a place to set down, we could drop anchor for the night and then continue flying the next day.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, maybe. I don't know.
We can work that part out later, but for
Yeah.
now, beeline for Ancient City, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Because
Let's go.
the goal is to knock out that and then Seacrest, and then assess at that point whether or not we think we're ready to face this thing.
Right.
I also think that we should really think about.
We might also want to consider bringing allies.
I also think we
Almost
want to think
certainly.
about. We have those wishes. We should think about what we want to use them on.
Well, you have 9 days to figure it out. And that's only until the war starts. We don't have to necessarily jump right to.
No, but I mean, it's one of those things that if you have an idea.
But if we want to minimize casualties, we'll want to jump on that as quickly as possible.
I would like to minimize casualties, and also
Right.
it's only a week. We have no idea how long this battle we're going to be facing will take. In terms of, real time.
By the way, Seacrest.
Yeah.
What are you actually trying to do, Betty?
The objective is to just try and free them from their curse.
I feel like I've asked this before, but we couldn't just go to a Pelor temple, right?
No. From what I understand, there's a procedure that needs to be followed. I don't have much more information on it than that. But there's a couple of trials I think that need to be overtaken.
Fair enough.
Or at least, yeah. Something I hope we can work on together.
I mean, yeah, sure. All right. Well, realistically, do we think we could outrun this storm, or do we think we're gonna have to harbor in the Bay of Lost Gems?
Brandon.
It might be cutting it close. This storm is big and it's coming in your direction. If you get lucky, it will continue on the same path that it is. And you can stay ahead of it as you get further down. Get further south, and then it will pass north of you. However, if it follows your trajectory, you'll get caught up in it in a few days.
Saywan, are you able to kind of accurately ask where that ship's going to be, or at least help in trying to comment a little bit?
I can try, but I don't know how much the winds can help here.
I mean, it's a storm. I feel like that's kind of their forte.
All right, I will try to. All right. Well, this is gonna be a dumb thing. I'm going to use it. Has it been a week?
Since divine intervention,
Yeah.
when was the last one?
It
Like,
was
what was
the
it for?
dragon.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
dragon?
No,
been
It's
a
been
while.
like 6 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're fine.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been a very long time.
Imagine he hits it.
I'm gonna use divine intervention to try and ask the winds.
Do
to
it. Do
calm the
it.
storm.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I hope that that's how it ends.
Oof.
Oh.
No.
I did
Brandon,
think it
can
was
you
a
give
3
us?
for a
Can you
second.
give us 10 levels really quick? And then you
Oh
can take them
yeah,
away.
yeah. Just no.
Well, once he's level 20, it just works.
Yeah.
That's true. Can you give us 10 levels
Should
and
I?
then not take them away?
All right. Should
6 levels.
I burn my inspiration for this?
Can you?
No, you can't. Yeah.
I also don't
Aw.
think it. I don't think it's worth it. I think
So-
it's cool to try and outrun a storm, so I think we should do that.
I mean, if you can try and do a faith check and contact them to see if they can lessen it a little bit.
This is a pretty bad storm. You can continue to use that to try to as you go.
It's
But
also true. If we're actively outrunning it, he said worst case scenario, it'll take like 2 or 3 days to catch up to us, so you have like 2 more tries.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we're traveling to that ancient city, we should be able to sort of go in at full throttle. We can at full sail. Thank you. We should be able to get there in 3 days. So we might
Yeah,
have
if nothing
to,
else. If
we
nothing
might have
else.
to put it at somewhere along the Dorblane coast,
yeah.
but we might be able to get pretty far.
If nothing else, the storm coming towards us means that we have the wind at our backs, so that's a small comfort.
Hey?
So I say we get moving.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here for 2 days and waste that. It's not worth it.
I also think just it's a cool test, right?
Yeah, it's
See
not like
how
we're gonna have.
impressive the ship actually is.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Well,
Also,
onward.
I'm kind of hoping it does follow us, because imagine us making landfall in the ancient city as the storm sets in.
I mean, that would be so
That
cool.
would be so cool.
Onwards,
Onwards.
as I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
likewise.
Drink
we-
some tea.
Yeah.
There is an angry dog somewhere because it is multiple hours past her bedtime.
But yes, that is where we will call it. y'all so much for joining us. I hope you had fun. That was a long one, but it needed to get done.
We're at 5
And,
hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Woo!
Bad.
So it's you know,
It's also nice to have a very set course of action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Session.
Yay! We know
Oh.
exactly where we're going, when it ends, and
a
how to
race
do it.
against time, as it were. And we
Just
will,
like last campaign.
yeah. And we will see just how far they can get before the storm catches up with them. But we'll do that next time.
Literally and
You all have a lovely night, and if it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody. Sleep well. Or good morning, or whatever. Goodbye. Boop. Goodbye.